right. Get my head wrapped around this. Okay, what the hell are we doing? That is the question. Oh, we were winning. That's what we were doing. We were doing our best to win. Hey, QBE. Talum Grandmaster. Someone has beaten QBE for the first line of text while I'm live. For the first time, I think, in about 2 weeks. Hey, Oblivion. Hey, YX Black. All right, so we are one fairly doable ambition away from victory. It's a title you didn't even know you held, QBE. But you had previously been undefeated, unchallenged champion. You are now challenged champion of Morning Greetings. I can't say defeated. The ratio is too good. That's like a 95% win rate. Anyway, where are we here? All right, attacking ballistic. I think we just got warred by Egypt, if I remember correctly. War with Greece. Okay. 124 orders this turn. Well, I mean, 100 are banked. What has Greece done? So this is Carthage roaming around being obnoxious. I can still feel the screen chop when I move around at this stage of the game. All right, Greece has put a shit ton of units. It's already killed my horse unit, the bastard. I remember now. All right. Okay. Yeah, I think so, Neopol. I've been having a lot of fun with it. And the more I learn the systems, the more fun I'm having with it. I'm still concerned about the difficulty, but I enjoyed our talk with the Mohawk Games dev who was in here the other day. Okay. I need this music to calm the fuck down. It's too early for loud, blaring music. We're gonna have to go next. Shh. Ooh. Go next. Alright, it's a bit more reasonable. Ooh, coffee delivery from the Spackle Girl. Thank you. What is this one? I didn't tell them. Ooh, okay, we had a... This one we're gonna do Monday. I talked to Chris about that. Anyways, thanks. You're not... Yeah, good. What's up? I'm in my cave. I'm in my cave in the dark.
This cave needs to be worked on.
I know it needs to be worked on. We gotta paint it and spackle it and all the rest of it. So.
Spackle Girl didn't show up for work.
That's right. I haven't told chat. I'll tell chat in a minute. I'll wait till I get a few people here for sharing that story, so I don't tell it a bunch, but that's right. Anyway. Oh, coffee. All right, let's kill this stuff. Builder units are here, here, and here. Okay. What is this? Temple? Zoroastrian temple? Here? I don't remember making a Zoroastrian temple there, but okay. Where's our dude we built in here? Right there. Okay, so this guy needs to get working. We need to build a holy site. And holy site is cathedral. Where is it? Monastery, temple, cathedral. This is a holy site, possibly? Requires holy city. So it's probably a holy site. But I guess I don't know that for a fact. One per nation. Yeah, any restrictions on its placement? Urban can be put anywhere. steal some tiles in here then isn't too bad. Could steal some tiles in there. We want arid tiles? Not really. Okay. Yeah, yours dubiously, Charlie. Enjoy it. I had a fun time with that. I thought it was a pretty good chat. Probably right in here to grab these tiles. Okay, so we're going there. And we're building this. Okay. And this is a worker who just finished a range. We're gonna get another one of those. Need our military points up right now. And what is this guy doing? Spamming stuff. Dude, the borders are so difficult to track on. I think that's in borders there. So we should put a quarry there. Okay. Alright. Military unit with ingenuity can be upgraded immediately. We want to move this down towards the front. Things slow. Very slow. Okay. Wood stone order. Okay. Hey, Zach. All right. So we've got a war to win. It's buildings to build. These temples. We need some more of these disciples. So we have to build. Does this only build these temples? Probably. Do we want to grab one more of these to help with that? 5 years to build, 8 years on this holy. So it saves us 3 turns. Hey, fallacies. Where's my best growth right now? Neapolis, Athenae, Thebes. This one's Athenae, right? No, it's not Athenae. Which one's Athenae? This one is my best growth. All right. Well, you're building me a disciple in 4 years. Enjoy. Okay. All right. I think we were doing something useful in here. It was I think we were building luxuries, if I remember correctly. Which is fairly reasonable. Okay. Things seem to be looking up for Greece. Yeah, we're in a pretty dominant position, I believe. Ballista completed. Onager. 2 to 4. I like these things. What's the problem right now with this? We don't have enough something. Oh, it takes stone. Oh no. My military weapons now cost me my most expensive resource. Feels bad. Okay. Alright. Check out these new guys. So what do these crossbows have? They have something unique, right? So Horsebane, Steadfast, Bloodthirsty, Combat, Infantry, Ranged, Friendly Family. I thought they had a piercing ability. Is that not on them? Maybe it's not. Okay. Get obliterated. And we're going to switch to the city center and heal. So I don't want that unit dying because this unit is keeping all my moats running in there. All my happiness buildings running. Alright, we could maneuver some more units over there. Might not be a bad idea. I'm a little worried about this area. So perhaps these guys can make a move this way. This unit wants an upgrade. No, it's already a crossbow. Never mind. Doesn't need anything. Okay. All right. Building a swordsman. Building a siege weapon. Actually, we don't really want to move that crossbow. That crossbow is going to be holding down happiness in this city. So unless we have to move it, probably what we'd prefer to do is pull in one of these. Maybe even both these. Hey, I can't go that far, right? No. Okay. Alright, it can't be all we need to do this turn. Still only 2 points ahead of Babylon? Well, I mean, we're 9 of 10 ambitions to win the game, and we're working on our 10th right now, so you're not wrong, but that's not how we win the game. Alright, what is our guy doing? We wish to... Dude, we can do a lot of influencing events. Blurry stuff on the edge of the screen. I don't know that that's something I'm doing, but I can have a look, maybe. I don't know what it's called. You know what it's called? Enable blur effect at the top of screen. Off. There's a military unit here because we're building moats. Oh, it's not a military unit. That's a worker. Sorry, buddy. You need to work. All right, farms for our pastures. Keep building farms in here. Hey, kitchen. All right. Just spamming these military buildings everywhere. All right, first of these disciples ready to go. So what are we building in here? We need cathedrals. That's a temple, I think. So we just need to get into the next city and build the first round of this stuff. I don't think the cathedral requires temple. Temple requires nothing. So I should be able to go in there and just build a temple. Nope. Adjacent city or too urban. Okay. Should be fine. All right, workers in here. Building ranges. All right, Egypt is apparently pissed off entirely. Yeah, I guess we could maneuver troops to deal with them coming from that direction. Kind of want to attack them a little bit just to farm them. I don't know what for, but personal satisfaction of farming them maybe. And we have our trebuchet, or whatever it's called now. Our polybolus. Never heard of that in my life, but I'm pleased to have one. Focus, tough, shield breaker, horsebane. Okay. Hey, Zanzibar hero. Now, what is this? You can just sleep for now. Sleep for now. Okay. All right, and where were you going? You were going, in case they've started bothering us, but it doesn't look like they're going to. All right, that can't be all we need to do. All our people are busy. We can rush stuff in the cap, right? I don't remember what we rushed with, what resource right now. Should have a look. We can rush specialists, right? Can't currently. Although we'll one turn this guy. Huh, okay. I think our leader's about to die. Oh. 25 units. You're fucking kidding me right now. It's like a level 20 unit. 5, whatever the highest is. Ridiculous. All right. All right. Yeah. Aren't we gonna die? Like, isn't that an irrelevant thing here? Queen becomes Queen Dowager. That's her? No. I don't know who this is. Who is this? Your aunt. How are they all? How do I have like 5 queens? We've got a queen consort. Oh, it's the same one there. I mean, I don't really care about legitimacy. I don't really care about endeared to the person who's about to die either. So let's refuse. Rhetoric studies. Judge is a nice one these days. Scholar's always a good one though. Tends what we need for science. Guess we're not really rushing specialists right now. Alright, let's work through our production here. Moat completed for happiness. Probably need another worker, but it's probably not that important. Build an archive. Could start building some specialists, growth specialists. There's a Lux over here. Let's get that. Okay. Oops. Trying to not do that one right this second. What is this? Warm baths. I think we can get like whatever the last, like heated baths. Amazing. By the time we win the game, we will have the best bathing facilities in all of the empires. Which I think is a win con just in of itself. I think. Alright, what is this unit doing? Probably building military units if I had to guess. Much of a difference between the civs? I don't know if I played enough to answer that. Alright, so that was a temple. That's our first... No, we need a cathedral. I mean, might be a little longer away than I was thinking, because that's a lot of fucking buildings to get going first. Where do we finish here? Is this city hit? We're strong. We're like 1 turn away from wonders here. Alright. I don't know why these specialists go so quickly, but it was pretty good. So we lost a unit over here. Certainly annoying. Does this thing require setup? It probably does, right? No? Oh, that's interesting. So it's a siege engine, but doesn't require setup. How's that not hitting it? I thought these things cleaved. I thought that's what they did. Okay. Could force march this guy down too. Just to get an attack off this turn. It's probably worth. Okay. What else do we have? Actually kind of light on units right now. I mean, I guess to be fair, we are producing units. Didn't I just produce another one? No, onager next turn. So presumably they killed a crossbow. Those have attacked. Building a stone cutter kind of randomly. Our improvement was pillaged and we never repaired it. So we lost the lumber mill, which is fine. All right. Let's see about companionship. Never turn down a lay. I mean, sure. We become wanton in the end of our life. All right, moat completed in here. I don't know what the hell we're building, but we should build something. Have plenty of these disciples coming out. The city's got a ton of growth that we invested in for specialists, presumably. But what specialists do we need? Civic specialist? Is it even worth? What was the faction that we're holding? Like, we got an archer that was stationed up. Is it a real military unit? It's a fucking real military unit. Although it's a wrong faction. As is... I thought I have an archer just like sitting somewhere. One military unit there. Still the wrong faction. Still the wrong faction. I don't really want to give up my happiness bonuses just because we're being attacked. Okay. So what the hell do we want to build here then? Guess we just take more tiles. It's probably civics. Alright, what is this? Leads to Master Acolyte later, which is orders, and this one just leads to more civics. Okay. Music's interesting right now? Maybe. Alright, next turn, all of our influence actions should finish. I probably actually should finish that sword. Are they gonna kill my next unit too? Because there's just so many of their dumb things. Yes. So annoying. God, it's so annoying. All right. It's fine. It's fine. It's just annoying. All right. One of our governors has died. Alright, open trade with Babylonia. 40 opinion. Get a droman. We don't want a droman. Guess we're getting conscripts. Let's take a look at our law that we just opened up. Let's take mines, quarries, and lumber mills 20% output. And we lose some science at this stage of the game, which doesn't really matter. Yeah, let's do that. Seems good. Death of a governor. Let's choose a new one. It's this shit city. Naturalist does what? Lumber mill and groves. Prosperous is 5 per culture level. None of these are exciting. I guess we can take the diplomat. Okay. Our leader has leveled. Become Pathfinder. All cities, camps, and nets. Pretty good. Don't we already have Pathfinder? Guess it was our last guy. Yep. Alright. Choose production in this city. More onagers. The Magdanel with 5 range. Not bad either. Okay. Alright. Get another specialist here. Pop-up events are leveled up here. -1 discontent level. Or we can get a level up on this guy who's about to fucking die. Okay. Interfaith dialogue. Okay. 690 double. Do we need 690? I mean, it's a lot. But opinion with our religion seems nice too. Let's do that. Alright, Festival of Dionysus. Gain statue. Gain a worker. Minus a discontent level. Why are they the same? Alright, let's do this. Need gold. Alright. Benevolent trader. We do need a merchant. Okay. One of our children has been wandering off doing things. Okay. Bold as a bear. Alright. This guy is 19. This guy is 10. This guy's 14. Alright, he needs to be tutored. We don't have 200 gold. Let's fix that. Okay. Alright. Marriage proposal for our son from the Gauls. Doesn't seem like a very good idea. Alright, what are we building? More military buildings in here is fine. Do we have them all? Must have them all, I guess. Okay, religious units need to be building stuff. And they have like adjacency requirements, right? So where can we build them? Here, I guess these three would work. Really? One per city. Missing gold. Yeah, that's fine. Get some gold. Alright. Farms around these things is still okay. Alright, then we have combat. The most annoying faction of all time. Alright, this unit needs to back up and heal. This unit needs to kill this. There's that line damage I was talking about. Wait, how does this attack both? What does this thing do again? Doesn't it also have... Where do I see that it does line damage? It's in the description somewhere, I guess, maybe? It's not doing any... It is doing damage there, it's not doing shit for it. Oh, it killed them both. Okay. Second one, the red one. That just says ranged. Doesn't tell me anything about impaling. Alright, I think we have another military unit this turn. Yep. Okay. How far can we go there? Can upgrade it into this. Alright. We need a military unit there, actually. Let's build a militia here. So I can move that archer out. We can start upgrading this archer. We have another attacker here. I wonder if I can friendly fire with that. I don't think so. Let's check. Okay. Looks pretty solid. Master officer coming out of there. We could use another military unit somewhere. Our religious units are building. Looks good. Why did Egypt think war was a good idea? I don't know. They've been irrelevant for a long time. It's just the final. Oh shit! I forgot to send out missions this round. Do it next round. Maximum annoyance, I guess. Okay, we're feeling better. Our son is witty. What is this we built? I have no idea. Why can I not see what I built there? Improvement plus gold plus orders, so it's probably it was probably one of those military order buildings. Why can't I build this? Requires improvement courthouse. On tooltip, where? So if I'm here, okay, how do I see what this is? I hover here and it says improvement. Oh, it does say citadel. It just says, it says it on the far right. Okay. All right. Carthage is preparing to war us. Okay. Gamble on peace. I certainly don't want to give him minus 112 fucking military resources. Try gambling on peace. Just stalling these things seems good. Stonecutter complete. See another stonecutter. Yeah. Production in here. Master scribe. Grab another scribe. Zoroastrian disciple can build camel archers and war elephants and all the things that don't really do anything. Build another disciple just in case. All right, are we religious in here? We are. So let's build these buildings. Temple first. All right, completed that. I want to build the palace, but I don't really know where my. So if I hover that, can I see where it will build? I can build any of those tiles. I thought it had to be requires adjacent improvement courthouses. There's, oh, because that, wait, how are there two courthouses? No idea. We're building it though, so fuck off. All right. From here, more quarries, more mines. Where can we build this? There's a nice, like, we could build the centerpiece first. There, I guess. And build all around it. For mines, seems good. That's a watermill. It's a windmill, apparently. Okay. Can I hurry? What with civics? The poet? Yeah. Not in a rush for that. All right, I would like to get barracks units buildings in here. I'm not sure if we have already. I guess I can start building these mines. All right, what in here? Citadel. What else do we have? Range is fine. Okay, we've got our temple builder in here. Do we have the room for it? We need 3 next to each other, right? But I can build there. So we go temple. Maybe it's 2 next to each other. Got a military unit. Okay. Crushing them. Great. You're healing. What is this one? This is the archer. And the onager. Just can't go anywhere near there. Okay. Disciple completed. We're already building there. Might as well get specialists. Okay. How's my hand now? My hand's the same. The hand is unrelated to a bicycle accident. But I'm doing alright. Shit, I keep forgetting to send these out in missions. It doesn't really matter, but it should still be doing it. Excuse me. I wonder if I can raise the city. All right. Bunch of stuff that doesn't matter. Goods boost. Seems fine. All right, production in here. Gardener completed. So we have another Lux this turn. We'd like to dole out to somebody. I don't need to produce anything else in here, really. Let's grab walls, I guess. How do they not have better units? Because Egypt didn't do a very good job with their game. So Rastian Disciple completed. Okay. Alright, what are the pop-ups? Early warning. Okay. Teachers fighting. 1,300. Okay. Professional Army of Volunteers. This is a new tech, or new civic. Volunteers, plus 20 per war. All cities hurry production with population. It's pretty nice. Medium civics, or minus 20% production time for infantry, plus 2 per year per treasury. No, I want that. Okay. My heir's education. Rhetoric. Who is this guy? The young one. We would like him to study philosophy. Okay, worker in here building military improvements for us. All right, can build another one of whatever these are, barracks and ranges, presumably. Can't go there. Why not? Go there then. Wait, what? Just move. There we go. How is a barracks or a range not available here? There's 2 city tiles. We must have built them all. So I could build other things. Garrison, library, courthouse are all fine, I guess. Okay. What are you doing? More of the same. Okay. All right. So we've started building temple in there. Haven't in this city yet. So we need to. Can't do this because we need stone. So we need to sell. Then build that. Alright, what is this? So we should have we hit legendary there. Could build a wonder. There are a couple that could be good. And if I just want to build Hagia Sophia, I need a shit ton of stone. Don't have enough, okay. Great. Lots of food to sell. Yes, we could sell food too. All right, what are we building in here? Could build a hamlet. Certainly don't need border expansion, but I guess if we have workers, we might as well. All right. Yeah, we've got tons of resources. We're pretty set up for whatever we'd like for that. Military moves down here. I guess with the crossbow we should go one tile further. Alright, you can come back. You can go there and heal. You're healing. I think we're just punishing for the sake of punishing, really. I don't think there's any actual purpose in attacking this. Alright, that's a militia unit that was built. Great. So we can get our archer back by going to here. I want to move the archer down. We should be a crossbow at this point. Looks like they are. Alright, what units have to move? The onager. Okay. Alright, let's not forget to actually send out our guys. We have a luxury to take care of as well. I think our happiness is in pretty good shape at this point. Like, when I look at this, level 0, a lot of these are going happy. Level 1, level 2, level 1, but they're all very negative. I guess we want to send this to Lictos. Unless it is a Lux that we didn't have previously, Lavender. We did have that. So where's Lictos? Here. Alright, take the Lux for happiness. Send out our people to do things. King's about to die. Could convert to some religions. Sun and Air, 21. Let's get him converted. Okay. Ambassador can trade mission Babylonia. We can pacify city. This one. You can steal research. Rome. Missing civics. Okay. Alright, military units have moved if we need them to. No military unit chilling out in this city means no happiness boost there, which is kind of dumb. We should fix that. And we are spamming. Got our second holy site up, or started to be built anyways. We're just waiting on construction off cathedrals. What did I finish a unit over here? Yeah, I'm building a swordsman this turn. Good. Alright. Longbowmen 2 years. Ministers and merchants. Yeah, I kind of want that. I think we have military units that are fine right now. Upgrade the governor. Not a lot of juice left in you, huh? Alright. Pathfinder, naturalist, charisma. Production in Thebes. Building these stonecutters. We're out of citizens right now in this city, unfortunately. So I guess we're just gonna run forums for now. since I need global civics. Should look at these events before we make any more decisions. Babylon wants a marriage proposal. Sure. Take that. Cunning. Humble. Yep. Alright. Okay, what is this? Offer sacrifices. -1 discontent. The ambassador is in love with us. That's fine. Bring a sacred lover to us. Have an illegitimate child. Comes romantic. A lot of people dislike us. We've got some bitter people in our empire. I mean, Pella's at like discontent 2 right now or something. Literally discontent 1. I mean, I just assume he's gonna die soon. The problem is right now, all this sex and like interest in his life is prolonging his life. Keep waiting for him to die. There we go. All right, spend some food. Get a second lover. All right, what's going on in here? Not much going on in here. We got more growth up there. Not that we should be investing in growth at this point. The culture in this city is fixed, so we don't really need any of that. Could build some of these things, like a forum is probably worth it. I think we've upgraded both of our scribes, so let's build a forum. Alright, finished archery stuff in here. What do they want me to build? Citadels and libraries and windmills. Or baths. Or barracks. Let's get a warm bath. Feels good. And a barracks over here somewhere. Seems a fine tile. Alright, going on in here. Could build a hamlet. We could use a hamlet. Anywhere else we'd rather border expand to? I don't think so. Sure. Alright, what's going on in here? We've finished a temple. So we need to get our cathedral. Okay. Military unit here. Combat's a fine promotion. Not exciting, but not bad. Oh, we don't even have walls in this city yet. Don't think we need much more military. Wouldn't mind getting the last level of officer out of this one. Okay. We can rush this with citizens. Ooh, it's expensive on citizens though. 2 citizens. Ouch. I think we'll hold off on that temporarily. Alright. This unit is basically good. Still more Egyptian units to kill, which is fine. Did we lose our siege unit? Oh, that was our siege unit. Why can't this unit move? Is it stunned? Already attacked, I guess? I don't remember. Oh, no, I just not selecting it? Can't move for some reason. Not sure why. Now I can. What? What's the error here? What the fuck's going on with that? Oh, orders is what's going on with that. We drained our order bank? Wow. Okay, it's unexpected. What are you doing right now? Not a whole lot. Let's convert some more religions, I guess. Okay. Guess we're good then. I'd like to kill one more Egyptian unit, but it's not a huge deal. I would like to have tutored our kid too, but again, it feels like we're at such a late stage that doesn't seem that much. It's 100 of the red points to buy an order, but we don't have a lot of red points, so I don't want to waste them when I don't need to. Okay, Babylon's ruler died. Okay. Let's go ahead and continue building mines. Pop-ups are... Comes pious? Nope. Discipline or wisdom? Wisdom. Tactic studies. Zealot or schemer? Zealot. Production from the stonecutters done. You could grab more tiles, I suppose. City kind of doesn't really matter. City was good early and has been terrible since. I guess we just start building forums. Alright. More onagers, I guess. I don't know if I need to keep spamming military here, honestly. We could maybe upgrade some of these instead. Which is better? 72 versus 87. This one is better. Yeah. Start there. We've finished a forum. Let's build another forum. Okay. Spamming. Good stuff. Let's move back and build a hamlet. Do it here. Alright, so that's our first cathedral done. So we need 6 of those. And they're sequential, so having like multiples. Are we building 2 temples in here, by the way? No. So that one will be done next turn. So what can I do with this guy? He needs to go to a city that doesn't have that started yet, which I guess is in this city. Alright. Workers doing what? Building a citadel. Sure. Take those orders. You can just chill here. Alright, are we still fighting Egypt? I mean, technically, I guess. We're still fighting them. Alright. Seems like we're good. A lot of worker units busy. That's as they should be. I wouldn't mind... Well, I'm just not going to bother though. I wouldn't mind training up our air, but I don't think it's worth spending something when we're not pressured. The way we could potentially stop being stopped from winning... Potentially be stopped from winning, is what I was trying to say. Is if we get warred by like 3 right now and I don't have enough orders to actually deal with it. Or enough military points to deal with it. I mean, this looks kind of suspicious, these Roman units wandering around. In-law died. Random people died. New son. -1 discontent. Okay. Trade network with Babylonia. We'll trade iron for civics. It's not bad for us. Iron for training seems great. Okay. We've built the holy site, so our second holy site done. heated baths finish. Who wants the relationship boost? The Argiads? Well, luxurious demand. More of our collected dyes. Keep them happy, send dyes. Sure. Is that one of the ones they want? It is. Nice. Okay. Only the best. Alright. And our spy master, who's 100,000 years old. It's fine. When is the play to win? It's already kicked in, right? The kick in is like, so if you see it here, you see it as a status modifier. See this? You're close to winning, minus 160. That's what's coming out of that. So we're bribing the living bejesus out of Babylonia to keep them friendly with us. But there's a huge negative penalty to this. So, oh, they're definitely going to war us. All the ones that aren't boosted like that. I do appreciate it, because you do want diplomacy to have some meaning. Like in Civ 5, the diplomacy of the game was irrelevant, right? It was just totally irrelevant to everything. So it is nice to see that have some meaning. Alright, what do we just upgrade? An Elder Scribe. Where, though? I don't know where the hell the Elder Scribe is. Alright, do we want to build anything in here? I guess a forum is fine. Alright, production in this city. Apprentice Scribe completed. I mean, we need military points. We have workers in here. Could grab some barracks upgrades. But I won't. Alright. We've finished something. Oh, we have to build again. That's fine. Civics. 2 citizens, some growth. It's all pretty meaningless. Let's grab the civics. All right, I got 1 million workers that have to be moved this turn. So, start with you. You've built the holy city. You need to build a temple, I think. All right, you have built a temple, I believe. So we need a cathedral. And to do that, we need stone. Requires culture strong. Oh, punished. All right. That's a bit awkward. All right. So that started though, right? Okay. Close to victory? Very close to victory. So they're building there. We haven't started in this one. Yes, we have. Start our monastery. Not our monastery, our cathedral there. Not sure how many of these I have building right now. I think it's 2. So we've got 1 finished in there. We're about to start another one in here. Let's sell off these. Start the cathedral there. Yeah. Punished for being uncultured. Punished for having a late development in this city, for sure. Alright. I don't know where these need to go. I don't think this city has one yet. We could probably convert something too. Let's go there and build a temple. That guy, the other ones have it already. This one has it. This one has it. This one doesn't. We gotta come down this way. Okay. Alright, what are you doing? Not much. What are you doing? The bath. The baths again. We have all the baths. It's amazing. It's my favorite improvement by far. We get a mine over here, possibly. We could, I mean, doesn't matter. We could build harbors. Could repair this lumber mill finally. I'm making it into a range. Alright, are we fighting? Maybe. Still beating up on Egypt, I guess. Where's my unit? My unit die? No, it's just there. Okay. If I mouse over the religious icons on the city bar, it should tell you which religious improvements, okay? So none there, presumably. Improvements in monastery and temple. Cool, thanks. All right, what are these guys doing? Just centering. We do bank orders, and we want to send out a training on our son here, tutor him. Okay, it's all my orders. Okay. And this unit needs to produce. What did we just finish? We finished getting a Lux online. Anything else we care about in this city? Probably not. So we should probably just invest in military for now. All right, looks good. How does a points victory work? There's a couple of different types of victories, right? There's the classic domination. I think it's just capitals, but I'm not entirely certain. I gotta read it again. There's the point victory of reaching full points, and then there's like a relative point victory. If you're like double the next highest, you win. And then there's an ambition victory. So far, ambition victory seems by far the most reasonable to do. I just get attacked by Rome? Sure did. At the moment, points victory seems much harder to get than ambition victory. Ambition victory doesn't require that I spend all of my life moving troops into enemies' territory where 1,000 things pop out of the fog on me. So it's definitely been the easier of the victory types thus far. Okay. There's Rome warring us. Got a new minister. Take longbows, take horse archers, I don't think it matters. All right, death of a governor. Let's choose a new governor. And Lictos here. Can the AI win by ambitions? I don't think they get ambitions. I think they have other, they have to use the other victory types, but I don't know that for a fact. Okay, minus science. Plus gold. At 50, this guy's 25. Prefer to get the younger ones in there. Princess is fine, actually. I don't really care about the science at this point. I do care about the, what are these called? Training rate. All right, let's send the princess there. All right, let's do, I guess, pop-ups first before these. Okay, we lost. Wasn't he a governor as well? I'm not sure. All right, Rome has warred us. Study rivals. Become humble. I don't really want to give up any legitimacy right now. Although 1,300 is quite a lot. Screw it. We will give up a little legitimacy. His orders are going to be what's the limiting factor for us. Okay. Suddenly losing because the AI won an ambition victory seems dumb. Agreed. No complaints that they don't have that. I don't know what I was asking about this yesterday. I think you left the channel right as I was asking about this, Mohawk. So what is the design thought, if you don't mind sharing, with units not doing damage on defense, which is a big change from, like, for example, like the Civ 5 style stuff. So attacking in this game is much, much, much more powerful than defending, because the defending unit only takes damage, it never inflicts damage. The leader portrait's an old version of you. Which one? Which leader portrait? Anyway. So we are fighting the Romans right now. All right, let's take a look at which non-military ones we want to do first. Particularly, I want to move the disciples if they are not currently working. I think they're considered a builder unit. Yeah. All right, so this guy's headed down to this city, right? We need to do 3, and I think the borders here make this fine. Could start the first one here if it will let me. I'm not sure it will let me build a temple there. I think I need 2. Okay. Our leader? Oh no. Huh. Okay. They were comparing this guy, chat was comparing this guy to, who was it? Harrison Ford earlier? So maybe that's a statement. Okay. Who do we have? All right, dude, I hate this. I hate this part of the game when you're like, all you really need to do to win is hit end turn, because it feels like all your decisions become pointless. And it hasn't been so bad this game. Like sometimes it's real floaty, but this one's been pretty good up to now. It's just like right now I'm like, I know I need to war these, but I can't really be fussed to worry about exactly how I do it. Anyway. Okay. Why is there still a slinger here, guys? This is the end of the game. This is turn 145, Rome. Alright, what is that? There's a spearman there. Can I move now? Yeah, I'll probably lose that crossbow. It's probably okay. Alright. So we do have a couple more military units to bring down. Running out low on orders. Got another one of these too, right? The siege units. Kind of wouldn't mind another order for that one. Buy with legitimacy too, but I don't want to do that quite yet. Just want to move to the maximum range on that. All right, so our workers are just not going to get to do anything this turn, which is fine. All right, production in Pella. We built a walls. Seems very unnecessary. What's our strongest melee unit right now? Oh, we got the tenant that lets us build horse units out of everywhere too, I think. I think it's still just swordsman at 8, right? 8, 8, 5, 8, 5. I want to try a boat, but I haven't had any reason to build a boat yet. Alright, let's build another swordsman is fine. Alright, other production that needs to be assigned. What is this? Walls completed. We can build a moat. Thebes wants... Do we have another body yet? No, no body yet. So, archive. Treasury. Just something to kill the time. What's this forum done? Get an archive. Oh, we can get culture if we could figure out which ones. Anywhere? No. Yeah, culture here. Not really, actually. That one? Culture? There we go. We need strong for some of these, right? We're already strong, though, so it probably is irrelevant, honestly, but we'll do it anyways. Okay, Forum 4 completed to Forum 5. We don't have... Thought they went up to 5. Must just be 4. Kind of makes sense. We have citizens here. We actually have 3 citizens. I'm not feeling pressured. Can we do anything with gold? Where is our... like, market stuff? Okay. Attacking is more fun, so I want to reward that. Having defensive attacks doesn't really fit with the order system because it's a free attack without spending an order. Also, because a single combat doesn't kill units, the counterattack is supposed to be on the next turn, if that makes sense. So I have a couple of thoughts about that. The first is this. Like, I'm trying to think multiplayer. Maybe multiplayer. I don't know how much of a interest you have when you're designing this for multiplayer. I know there is a supported multiplayer, and I haven't checked it out yet. One of the things I'm worried about multiplayer is getting like 2v1'd. And if you're being 2v1'd and your defensive units don't do anything on defense, you're going to be in a lot of trouble. You just won't have the orders to keep up with 2 people attacking you, and you won't be able to slow them down because your defensive units don't do anything. So that's kind of my first thought with that. My second thought is it's also really snowbally on the attack. Because it costs me orders to fortify, and fortify locks me in place, and that's my only real defensive option for getting stronger, is basically stand still with the fortify in one of the territories really close to my city capital. 2 things happen when you get attacked. First is your city repeatedly takes damage, causing massive amounts of unhappiness and preventing you really from doing anything except spamming repair on that, which shuts down the production on that city. And the second thing that happens is if you don't have enough units to immediately stop the enemy from pushing over you, you can't ever get a spot to come back from, because you can't control territory by fortifying and stalling to move units down there. both of which were kind of like big deals. And I'm thinking Civ 5 again, and I hate to compare it directly to that because it's a much different game for sure. But that type of combat, those type of combat problems have already arisen in this. You built it as a multiplayer game first. That's amazing. Yeah. So what happens with that then? Since I haven't played that multiplayer option of it yet, what happens when someone gets 2v1? Are they just always at a massive order deficit? How do you defend a 2v1? And I get the idea that you maybe shouldn't be able to indefinitely defend a 2v1 versus players of roughly equal skill and roughly equal resources. But even just like in the short term, if you were half as many orders, like what is the thought for that? All right. Anyways, where are we? So we've used all of our orders. Done all of our attacks. We're expecting to lose a unit. We've done all of our. We have one more production. So let's figure out what this is. Oh, this is the city. We could build up the military specialists. Might make a lot of sense here. Okay. All right. I think we're good for a turn. All right, so a lot of workers. Okay, I can see the list though. That's nice. But they're all just workers. Like I don't care if workers are not doing things right now. What I care about would be if my holy site builders weren't building. More Roman troops. Playing it as a team fight game. That's a really interesting take on it. I was just assuming this would fit them. Again, this is because I've just played too many hours of Civilization 5, right? Like I think I have like 6,000 hours of like multiplayer in that game or something. So it's like I have a hard time not contrasting it to that. It has a very related combat system in terms of how it looks and how it plays a little bit. So it is interesting if it's just supposed to be a 3v3 game. If it's just supposed to be an equal teams game, then that is probably less of a design consideration. It's just the types of things you would do to defend there. Like I don't know how to defend in this game yet. All I know how to do is to attack things in my territory, like attack the attackers. If you get my meaning, as opposed to defend. There's like nothing I can do as an action that has come off as particularly impactful as a defender. Even fortification feels real bad because if I fortify in my city tiles, where I want to be anyways for the infantry bonuses and to defend the city, if I just fortify there, I can't go anywhere. And if I'm just sitting there, I still can't really defend because even with a really nice combat strength off a defensive modifier of fortifying for a bunch of turns there, I still don't really survive a number of units attacking me. Walls and moats, but what do walls and moats do? So far, the city center's strength hasn't done anything for me, really, that I've encountered yet. And maybe I'm just not doing it right or not understanding how that's supposed to work, but that hasn't been impactful to me at all. All right, we lost an ambassador. Let's choose a new ambassador. Plus family opinion, plus tribe opinion. Sure. All right. And it's a little, that's what I'm looking for. Irrelevant at this stage right now in this game, but these are things that I want to think about for future games, for sure. Built our forums. I mean, I could build these. They're giving us immediate military, so. Yes, that's the biggest modifier for walls as well, has been having friendly units decreasing the unhappiness. Is this Lictos? It is, so let's get another one of these things. These are actually pretty good. Kume, spamming military guys right now. Oops. Not what I wanted to do. Okay. One turn master officers is sweet. All right, what is this though? I need to check my worker list and find these disciples. Cycle idle civilian unit, press 1. At some point, if I keep playing this, I'm gonna have to sit down and like rebind a bunch of hotkeys because there's an amazing hotkey system in this game, but there's just so many. All right. here we're gonna build our cathedral. Got to be coming close to that. And then we have one more disciple. That one. All right. So what have you built? Oh, you just showed up in here. This is for next turn. Okay. Get a temple. Yeah. Place my garrisons. Well, I don't know. Like, I'm not sure what you're wanting from the garrisons. So is there? I don't remember if there's a combat modifier on them. There is 20% combat strength. Yeah. Yeah, I was gonna say the passive train rate on them hasn't been very impactful for me. Although I do think they're really good buildings just for the centralization of military points to produce things from. But again, like the combat strength for me is only seemingly that. I mean, it's relevant on defense. You take less damage for sure, but it's not the same as. It's definitely weighted towards the attacker, and if that's by design intention, that's fine. If you're not worried about free for alls, that's fine also. But I'm sitting here wondering how to defend in this game. All right, what do we have? We got a guy here. This is one of our units. Probably just need to kill this. It's not quite enough, huh? It's annoying. All right, it's gonna take me 2 actions to kill that. Feels bad. Alright, let's back this guy up and heal. Yeah. How have I been? I've been doing well. Been enjoying Old World a lot. It's growing on me as I play it more, which is a really good sign for a game, especially a game with a lot of bells and whistles. Like, it's kind of the opposite of how I felt when I was exploring. The one that comes to mind right now as I think about this is Eratus. Like Eratus, the more you played it, the more you realized that all your decisions were irrelevant. And I haven't yet felt that way about this game, although I am still concerned about replayability. Like if I'm beating this on like the second playthrough, like, and we're crushing it, like we crushed it last game, we're gonna crush it this game. We got to figure out how we keep the single player relevant. But maybe the single player isn't, you know, like to some degree, the single player only gets you so far in a game, and it's the multiplayer that really gives you the replayability and the fun. And it's really nice hearing that the game was initially designed as a multiplayer game, or designed starting with the balancing from player versus player, because that means it might perform well with that. I gotta try one of the multiplayer games is what it really comes down to. Figure out how it works with this. Is it turn-based or simul, or how do the turns run with it? Please tell me it's turn-based. Please tell me it's an actual turn-based. I'd be so excited to hear that. All right, so we have some orders left over, but I don't really need them to do anything. We're just building. We're just stalling. We're just waiting. We're just waiting. We're waiting. We're waiting. We're hitting next turn. So let's keep hitting next turn. No, I want to hit next turn. No, I don't want next unit. I want next turn. Okay. All right. Oh, I forgot to move the onager. God damn it. That one I wish I had moved. Ambition victory is too easy. I don't know if that's the case. It's just the most sane goal. The other ones become a bit brutal on the number of things you have to do. Like, I don't want to take all these capitals because I have to fight through 10,000 AI units to do that, and it becomes tedious rather than fun. Swordsman completed. I guess we'll just build some more swordsmen. Seems fine. Yeah. Every possible turnstile. All right. Then I'm gonna have to check out the multiplayer. It's just gonna have to be done, I think. All right. More forums are fine. What's the city doing? Scribes. Sure. All right, we should check these pop-up events. I do this sometimes mistakenly. All right. Legitimacy becomes cunning. Gains commander. Who is this? Our son. Alright, we've completed a treasury. We have one more person again. Just get stonecutter is fine. Completed an apprentice monk. I don't remember building that, but I must have. Okay. Production here, more officer training is a-okay. All right. So I need to take a look at the monks first. The disciples first, rather. All right, we have monastery and temple. We need cathedral. Wait, 2 per family. Crap. I forgot about that restriction. Oh no, chat. No, chat, no. All right, I'm not sure we have enough abilities to do this then. So I guess this guy is gonna carry us, but the problem with this guy is not strong culture. He just hit strong culture. And oh no, we're building the cathedral. All right, so that will be our second in there. We've got 2 from these guys, I think, already. So what is the last one? This faction?
Never win.
But it says we already have 2 in there. Must be being built already. All right, so we should be good. Do we need to spread our religion anywhere? Thank you, Kamal, for the 7 months. Probably not. Probably just come down here then. All right. So let's do our combat moves. The Romans seem to have disappeared, which is fine by me. Okay. Gain an officer, gain a court soldier. It's fine. Gain an officer. All right, heal up. They're welcome to that city if they want to snipe it for me last second. I'm fine with that. I don't want the city. I just want them to stop attacking me. What is this? Promotion. Strike is, of course, better than anything else. Workers. Let's do some training of our sons. 18, 22. I think 18 is out of tutor range. Can marry them off. And can we not tutor this guy? In prison, we cannot. Not entirely certain why. Oh, because he's 3. He looks a lot older than 3 in that picture. All right. Foreign marriage with Babylon. Okay. Can use space. Interesting. All right. I think we're good this turn. I have another military unit we can move over. We are potentially going to be attacked from Carthage in a second. It might be smart to have another one down here. But we're building more swordsmen anyways. I think we're good. All right, what is it? To end 6. Okay. All right, we need these silly cathedrals to hurry up. Taking forever. What is this one Roman unit? It's attacking the capital. All right. Choose the chancellor. refusing to make any informed decisions because we're too close to winning. So I'm not going to bother. I want to get started a new game this morning if we can. We just finished Olympiad. Okay. Alright, so this is a temple done. We're only 2 though. And this is the wrong religion. What else can I do with this? Well, we don't have a state religion, so we can't do anything with that. So I could spread it. I can spread it to a tribe. I kind of just want to try that. No tribes could get religion. Alright, where's the windmill? That's the windmill. Alright, where's the disciples? So that's the cathedral going up. This guy is going down here. Can't temple here. A Ken temple there. And then we're still looking for the other ones. That's a finished cathedral. Okay. Oh, you know what I kind of wanted to do? I kind of wanted to see if what enhancing this does. So where did this guy come from? Here. So can we enhance anywhere? There it is. All right. So we have 3 options here. Establish Zoroastrian mythology. Each city shrines extra culture. So we just haven't enhanced our religion at all is what it looks like. Where are our actual religious tenets? Maybe this is worth taking a second to figure out. So how do I see what it does? All right. Establish mythology. Establish veneration. Monastery is 20 gold. And establish a legislation. Each monastery 2 civics in each city. That seems amazing. We'll take this. Okay. Alright. What else do we have in here? More workers. Do I have any other idle? No other idle monastery builders. So let's take our military things here. I could kill this, but I don't even know if it matters. Maybe I can't kill it. Tanky Boy City, I guess. Alright. These other military units need to move down, particularly that one. Okay. Kill the. I want to see if I can burn the city. So that one we are going to look to see if we can do. So I haven't tried that yet. Oh, right. There's enemies in here. I kind of want that a little closer, I guess. Okay. I think that's all I want to do right now. 35 orders, hold on to them, seems fine. I don't need workers doing anything. Just makes my turns longer. It slows us down from victory, chat. All right. We should keep bribing Babylon probably, so I should probably send some ambassador style missions to them. Keep them off our north border. Alright, our leader of Rome is dead. We're severely ill. Our son is recovered. Our chancellor is ruthless. Let's just take some random texts. Governor can be wise. All right, how many more? We're still only at 3? Oh, God. So there's definitely one in there. We're definitely building another one in there. I think we're good, but we'll see. All right, next event is Eager Citizens as Neapolis has upgraded its culture. Do I know what their unhappiness is? They're level 0. That's amazing. All right, I'll take the food. Yeah. City is building scribes. Sure. All right, another stonecutter done. I guess Olympiad. Kimei is building military specialists somewhere. Did we not ever build a second military building in here? We didn't. Rip. All right, let's take a second and build a Olympiad. City turned out really well. How many of the religious guys do we have right now? 2. Let's find them. So we're gonna try spreading this religion here. Oh, it's not. It's Babylon now. So what can I do with this? Spread to. Oh, I do it at the edge. Wait, where the fuck is Nippur? Oh, that's the name of that hidden city above us. Do it. Spread it. Okay. Can I make their citadels? I did already make their citadel. Their cathedral. Right, that's what that is, I believe. That's a temple. Oh shit. Alright, hold on. I might have wasted an entire turn. I thought I already had the cathedral in here. That's the holy city. That's the city center. Oh no, I forgot the cathedral. 5 turns. Rip. Thanks for pointing it out. All right. What is this built? That is a temple. Start a cathedral. All right. So we're about 5 turns out, it looks like. Take a stronghold. We've built something in this city. Build another hamlet. All right, you're building me baths, which are great. And when we're not building baths, we can build barracks. So that is a cathedral done. Huh. So what is this next round? So if I hover now Zoroastrianism or whatever it is, where do I see the tenets of this? All right, so theology is legalism. I can now get a revelation. 25% spread chance. Temples give me orders. Or temples give me happiness and science. Or rather, each city gives me science. Or each city +2 civics from the archive, +4 from an elder specialist. Let's take orders. Okay. I still don't really see. Okay, I don't see where it tells me that about this religion, though. There it is, that it says we have a legalism, and we have theologies, legalism, and revelation. And it's up the spread chance each turn. Okay. All right. Do we need military moves this turn? I mean, I guess. I want to burn this city. Can we like war crime it and get rid of it or anything? Do we always have to take cities? What if I just never capture it? I wonder what happens if I just pull those units out. What happens to it? There are icons next to the religion's options as well. Like here? Oh, I see. There's like 2. Huh, okay. Can only raise cities in the Barb Horde scenario. Gotcha. Where'd that unit go? It's trying to get away, chat. We can't let that happen. Promote some units. Could do. Assign some generals is another good thing to do when you have a ton of military points. Honestly, but to be totally fair, what actually we're doing by doing anything that isn't just ending turn right now is prolonging the game when we don't need to. I think I have all of the monasteries, or all the cathedrals starting to be built. So I think we just want to end turns here as much as we can. Just trying to think if there's any that haven't been done. Maybe this one. I think I've already started 2 in there. Okay. All right, we're somehow still alive. There we go. Okay, the end is finally near. We're about to die. All right, let's take a look at our guys. What can we build in here? Not much because we've already built it in the other ones, which is what I wanted to see. Any other disciples? Can I pin and look at that one specifically? It's amazing. The nested shortcuts are so good, or the nested tooltips are so good. All right, so you please go there. I don't know what an automate's gonna do here. We have an enlightenment too. Is that just, do I have to get an enlightenment, do I have to be in the city? Max 1 tier 3 theology per religion costs 600 civics is the problem. All right, I'm gonna see if I can do it from here next turn, or if I have to move into the city. But another use of civics, we haven't really messed with religion. Last couple times I've taken religion, it's just always been a negative modifier for diplomacy, so I haven't bothered with it. But maybe we'll try it next time. I want civics. I don't think there's any civics buildings we haven't upgraded in here. Not seeing any. Can I not see all of my buildings? These are in my territory, right? But they're like hidden off the bottom left-hand corner of the screen. Do they have things I can do on them? Doesn't Baths have a doctor upgrade? Can I close this interface? No. Do these have upgrades, chat? I can drag the screen. I don't think I can when I'm in here, right? Arrows don't move. Oh, I can drag like this. Interesting. Okay. It's just me struggling with the interface randomly. Okay. Chat, I'm agonizing over a decision that doesn't matter. Oh my god, alright. Olympiad 4, go. Next unit. Alright, pop-ups. Gain a worker in Pella. Gain looted tomb. Gain opinion. Yeah. Death of a spy master. I want happiness. You're fine. Okay. Let's repeat councils at this point. It's probably a good idea, actually. Well, not in this city, just in case we need military. But everywhere else, I don't disagree. All right. Well, actually, I take it back. That's probably not right. Because I bet you I have to assign that every single turn. What I actually probably want to do is assign longer ones that I don't have to come back to every turn. Alright, moat completed. I don't have to tab out of these two. Military unit, go. Okay. Control plus click makes it repeatable. Oh, I just spam them up? Like, queue them up, you're thinking? Does that work? It sure does. What does it look like? Oh yeah, you can just queue them. Sold. Alright. And 6 to end turn. I have military units to move. Don't really care. Everything's building. I think we're just good. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. Let's go. I want to get a new start. I want to look at the next. So the Greeks were really good in my opinion. Their bonuses were really synergetic. Really nice to go. Really nice to start with. I have to look at the other ones now that we play a little bit more again. Yeah. Stuff has happened. Choose a new government. Don't want to choose a new governor. All right, new leadership. All right, and 2 turns away. Do I have, this is another production here. Queue it up, shift, hold shift, okay. Probably have to sequence these events. Okay. Culture, culture, culture. I don't know what. Okay. Becomes insane. Or it can be no longer cursed. Alright. It's become no longer cursed. Alright, who for this one? Seems pretty good stats. Oh, they're all busy though. That's why they have good stats. Yeah, we could run the king in there. That's okay. Alright, I think it's just end turn again. 3 turns. Should ambassador Babylon again, just because it's going to make me take a lot more time if I don't. All right, take more free units. Go deal with Babylon. Okay. Assign to our new, okay, we'll assign to the champions. Okay, weakness bleed. What is this? This is between, oh, I see. This is the one where they're both old. I don't care what you guys are doing. Mind your own business, and I'll mind mine. I think we just want to, what is it? Shift, build this until time immemorial. Done. Idle city. Okay. Shift for council. Shift for council. Shift for council. Oh, fuck. Shift for council. Okay. Any units that need to move? We have some disciples. I think it's literally just build this last one, right? We're waiting on this one, which is 2 years from now. So this is 6 go. Okay. Do we get our third? Oh shit, I would next turn upgrade our religion to the next tier just because I want to see what it does. What options are there? I wonder if it's the same options every time or if it's like a subset offered each time. All right, Roman horseman, off you go. All right, people dying. Go for holy war. Let's take a look at our guy. Our guy is sitting over here. And we wanted to see, okay, I can't do it from anywhere. Wait, redemption, earth versus enlightenment. Are there multiples? Oh, these are my options. Cathedrals, alder monks. That one. Okay. That is 3 of these. Is there a 4th tier on religion? Where's my other disciple? So idle workers. Got a bunch. You're not really idle. You're building me things. You could be. No, it's just spread. Okay. Death of a governor, choose a new governor. Okay. All right, end turn. No! Choose production. Okay. All right, chat. I think this is the final turn. Let's find out. We're racing to space via cathedral building. Where are the invisible XCOM? Don't do it to me. No invisible Blitz XCOM, please. All right, there we go. Okay. Ambition victory. My work here is done. I don't really want to watch the border expansion. It doesn't seem very relevant. So I think we're good. All right. So our second one of these victories, God, there's so much to talk about with this. Where do we start? Slightly awkward. Close your ears for a second, Mohawk Games. This isn't criticism necessarily, but I want to give a fairly accurate depiction of this as I see it thus far. Early game is really, really fun. I like the most of the systems in this game have been pretty pleasant as a whole. I still don't love forced march out of the AI, although it's a little bit more palatable once you have a fair number of scouts out, and I like hearing that they aren't cheating with their orders. So essentially, if they want to spend forced march orders marching their units all the way across the Empire, I can live with that as long as they aren't generating ridiculous more orders than me from some cheat so they can do this indefinitely. A lot more of the systems are getting fleshed out in my head as I play with them more. So understanding the different productions in each city, I really like that. I like that there are civics productions, growth productions, military unit productions. So you can build different units from different types of productions and also specialize cities differently. I like the general balancing of keeping the different factions happy is kind of fun. A couple things that trigger me a little bit with that, the full reset of a nation is sometimes a bit weird. Like when a single leader dies, for example, and you'll go from like positive 200 to minus like 150 in like a half of a turn. It's always a bit weird. Diplomacy actually felt a little bit relevant in this game, which was kind of cool. Because we did manage to basically pacify Babylonia the entire game by just focusing on diplomatic relations with them continually. So we didn't have to fight up there, which was really nice. I liked having a working diplomacy system. The luxury system seems cool. The happiness stuff doesn't seem particularly approachable in the early game, but it is something you can get to in the late game to actually master happiness. I like the governor system as a whole. Some stuff with investing in people and then having them die randomly, and I understand it's part of the mechanic for that, but sometimes I kind of felt like, and maybe this is strategic in a way, right? Like sometimes it was worth investing in people because they're going to be around for a while and they're likely to be alive for a while, and then sometimes they're like, you're too old to invest in that, but then sometimes your young guys just instantly die out of nowhere. It's a bit weird sometimes tracking the relations of what you need to have to do the things. That's a really weird way of saying that. There's like an influence action or an intercede on your behalf action available to you on basically the head of each of your families, as well as I think the head of your religion. And it wasn't always clear to me if that was triggering off of something like their personal relationship or their faction relationship, which seemed to be different. Like there were times where I'd have 600, I think I had 400 positive standing with one of my families, and I couldn't get them to intercede on my behalf. And I think it was because the personal standing wasn't there. So sometimes I feel like I'm not quite clear on how to manipulate people in a way that I want to manipulate them. And I'm pretty sure the options either exist or are meant to exist, but I'm not necessarily finding them. So I keep finding the ambition victory to be the easiest victory to run for. Again, for me, it's a little bit of the idea that I'm never far enough ahead from the AI, which I shouldn't be on this difficulty, to win by like double victory points super early. But at the same time, I'm never like wanting to go war a million. I mean, we could do a war game, but I think it's going to be tedious more than it is fun. But we'll see. Maybe it isn't. Maybe there'll be some mechanics in there that we'll enjoy the war game. We could try it for something different. So is this the test branch? No, this is the main branch. So I guess the question is, I wanted to take a look. Just remember real quick. I found the Greece bonuses super good. I think we just played Persia, and they did feel different. This game was super different than the last one, which was really nice too. This game was really focused on barbarian tribe killing early because the tribes kept launching invasions into me, and there was a ton of space up there, which was really nice. So we got to make our expansions basically on their cities, and then buying off the powers until that. It is a bit of a catch-up. Not that that's a negative thing necessarily, but when we start the AI with 5 cities and then play catch-up all game, that's going to be that is the competition for this difficulty level, which is fine, but it still isn't super bad. And I'm not quite sure what to do about that, because if you make it real bad, they just steamroll you because they start with 5 times your resources to begin with and just could crush you instantly if they were so inclined. But at the same time, I didn't feel super pressured, especially as the game goes on longer. The later errors are a little bit of a slog sometimes for me. The texts come way faster, so you get a bunch of things unlocking simultaneously, and sometimes it just feels like the mechanic that lets you sell and buy resources means you can create anything whenever you want if you have enough of all resources coming in. And although that's a nice mechanic early, late game that combines with the fact that you're unlocking a shit ton of buildings, which means that I don't feel like I'm building everything, and I'm going to build them all, and it doesn't matter what resource they cost because I can just buy that resource by selling other resources, and it doesn't really matter what resource they produce because I'm going to be using that resource with other things. It kind of feels at the end of the game like my decisions are a lot less impactful still, so I still struggle a bit with that. Horde's harder. What is Horde? I guess I don't even know. So I should look through some of these options. So there's scenarios. Is there a Horde scenario in here? The Barbarian Horde is a scenario. We could check that out for sure. I also want to try multiplayer at some point soon. So when I look through these, I'm sure it's somewhere. What is the game of the week too? I was gonna look at this too. Oops. I like the idea of a game of the week. I know they ran this on the Civ 5 Reddit for ages, where you do a game of the week and then submit your saves. I love the idea that it's built in through the game. I think that's a nice feature. I need to read that before we do it, so let's just back out of that again. Didn't mean to actually start that. I was trying to read it. So, yeah, I want to check the multiplayer out, especially hearing that the game was designed from that. There's multiplayer. Play by cloud. Turn-based games stored on the cloud for the next player is awesome. That's the implementation of the Giant Multiplayer Robot. I played hundreds of Civ games through Giant Multiplayer Robot, which was basically email system of swapping save files set up by a website to help you facilitate that. That was a really fun way to play Civ style games like the turn-based 4Xs because so many of these decisions are decisions that you don't want to have to make in real time and don't always have the time to play a bunch. It made the games very long. Like it took many months to complete a game because the turns were so slow in between, but it was a nice way to play. Hot Seat's interesting. Host a game on a remote server or play against opponents in real time. Okay. Can I just join games? Is there anyone? There probably isn't anyone playing right now. Oh, there's a couple up. We could try a random game chat, just jump in and see what it's like. The problem is, and I could try hosting a random game, see what our settings are. We should at least start poking around, I think. So if I want to new game this, what can we change? Players and teams. I wonder if we're team restricted based on the map. That's interesting. You could have one team, 2 of you playing the Barbarian Horde invasion together, I guess. Maybe not. I was wondering if there's like a co-op. Tribal strength. Secession gender. Secession order. Mortality. So where do I start turning systems on and off? Yeah. Can play co-op. That's cool. It's cool to be able to play a game like this co-op. For sure. Co-op Barbarian Horde is a thing to recommend. Probably is. Can only be one team. I see. All right. I think chat, I don't know what we want to do first. Do we want to try? Okay. So I want to play another game because I want to build this I want to redo how I think about, not redo how I think about the game. I want to apply what I've learned to what we played already. So I kind of want to play the default that we've been playing again. I kind of want to play the Barbarian Horde because I want to see what hard looks like. If the hard mode in the other one gets harder in the Barbarian Horde, I'm kind of interested to see what that looks like. And then finally, I want to try multiplayer because I want to see what this potential of this for multiplayer is. but I'm not sure which to start with immediately. There's kind of a lot to decide between. We could do it as a poll. We could also just start some, again, like I kind of want to host like a multiplayer game with like either no one or just by myself. I just want to play with these settings real quick. So let's take a quick look through these. All right, game name, game password, players, tribal stream. Where I feel like I'm missing some major change here. Where does it? Map size and map. Okay, tribes, resource density, show hidden map scripts. Don't know what that means. Seed, nations, no character. Okay, so here's the options that I wanted to see. So you can turn characters on and off. You can turn barbarians only on and off. Does that mean that you can play with a mix of probably can play with a mix of AI and barbarians? No fog of war, no team movement. That's interesting. So you can use your orders to move your teammates' units. Oh, that's pretty cool. I guess if you're doing teamers and you have someone in the back that maybe lets them fight as well. Lock save, randomize the leaders, randomize families, role playing. No pop-up help when making narrative choices. Oh, that's funny. Play to win. One city challenge. Join as any player. Observer mode's good. Use of mods is good as a base game thing. These are all very good. What am I feel like there's something else I was looking for. Random maps and pre-mades. Simultaneous. Oh, this is what I wanted to see. Okay. So how does this work? How does these simul versus turn-based options work? You don't think multiplayer would be that good to quality with randoms? Sure, but I want to see Civ to get, again, I'm going to compare this to Civ 5 multiplayer because that's what you guys are thinking of when you're looking at my channel, what I'm thinking of when I'm comparing this. Civ 5 multiplayer was held together by duct tape and hope, right? There was no way you could play this. There's no way you could play Civ 5 multiplayer without going through the no quitters group essentially, or playing with a group of your own friends, because it was so buggy, so prone to reload, so prone to crashes, so prone to just simul turns being a terrible game mechanic with the way the mechanics of Civ 5 worked, that the fact that you couldn't play that game with randoms because of how bad it was put together was really, really telling for its multiplayer, like the resources that company was planning to put into its multiplayer, if that makes sense. So a part of me wants to see what is the generic multiplayer experience with as someone just buys the game, fires it up, and tries to play online. Can they get a game? I mean, sure, they're going to be bad and they're going to get crushed, but can they get a game that plays? Like, I kind of want to see what that's like, you know, as almost like a starting point. So maybe we should just join. Should we just join a random game and see what someone's playing with settings? And if it falls apart, it falls apart, no problem. Yeah, I was at a dinner with a PR guy for Firaxis, which was promoting Civ 5 at the time. And I was talking about multiplayer. And he was like, he made that point to me. He's like, do you know what percentage of players ever even open the multiplayer screen on Civ 5? And it was a tacit way of saying they would never, ever going to be investing any resources in their Civilization 5 multiplayer because they just didn't give a shit about that whatsoever, which was really disappointing to hear at the time, but, you know, whatever. So, all right, I'm going to get water, take a quick break. I'm going to put a poll up and let you guys decide. I want to try all three of those things. We may try all three of those things this week, so this might just be a poll essentially of which one we try first. But I'd like to get a little deeper into this. This game is intriguing. The more I play it, the more fun I'm having with it, which again, I think is an excellent way to have, excellent experience to have with the game. So let's figure out what we're doing next. We're going to do either try the multiplayer. Try Horde. Or try... what is it? Another. It's more like play with the new system. How do I describe it? All right, multiplayer and play the Horde are very, very simple things to characterize in a single like thing for you guys to vote for. But the last concept slightly more complicated, right? Which is we have a bunch of new knowledge from playing this a couple times. I kind of want to start seeing the impact and knowing how the systems work. Knowing how the systems actually work, how that impacts the way we play our game differently. So I don't know what we want to call that. It's iterative knowledge basically, but what the hell do I put for like a term? you know? So I'll call that test, I don't know, another test run. All right, let's try these. And what is the deal with these? Why aren't you actually populating? So I hit enter, there we go. Okay, where's my poll? Here. And of course it's right behind me, not ideal. All right, poll's up, chat. I'm gonna take a quick break. Let me know. Back in a sec. All right, chat, what do you guys got for me? What have you decided on? Only 10% want to see multiplayer right now. Okay. All right, let's try Horde then. That's fine. We'll start with that. I don't know if I'm going to play for the entirety of it, but I want to see what it is offering. Check out the scenario. Scenarios always seem like the least relevant thing to me because they tend to be just a single investment, right? You do it once and then you're done with the scenario, whereas like the skirmish mode you'll play many times, or multiplayer you'll play a lot of times potentially. I would like to see the difficulty, so let's try it. Barbarian Horde. Fight to survive as the only civilized nation in the world filled with the envious and distrustful tribes. Setup, show options. When the game starts, a countdown and a horde size estimate will be displayed. When the horde arrives, a unit count will be displayed. The horde will be made up of raider units. When the uprising occurs, any raiders present will be added to the horde. Non-raider tribal units will not be added to the horde. During the uprising, raiders gain an extra level of fatigue. Ambitions have been removed. Tribes grow more hostile as the game progresses. Ambassador role is gone. Workers can be upgraded to militia. Some family bonuses have been adjusted. Instead of caravans, a trader seat gets extra orders. Traders get orders instead of money from hamlets. Instead of steadfast, champion infantry gain guard. It's a bummer. Steadfast would be very good in this one, huh? To win, eliminate the barbarian horde. All right. Pick your nation when you settle the first city. It's kind of a cool option. Difficulty. Tribes. Continent. Map size large. Time to uprising medium. Tribe or oh, I see. So we're gonna play through building up our stuff like solo and then get attacked by huge waves of enemies. All raiders will be added to the horde. I guess, do we want to play, how do I say this? Do we want to play 100 turns or something different, chat? Like 60 is the shortest, so this is probably the hardest. All right, I do want to choose a setup though. So let's just take a quick look at these city bonuses while we're doing this. Our setup bonuses again. 2 orders per military unit killed. Yes. New units start with focus, which is crit. All units 100% pillage yield. Start with trapping, administration, military drill. What do these do? Unlocks rally troops. Unlocks barracks. So we start with the barracks. Is pretty damn good. Okay. What are the other options? Carthage, Egypt, Greece. I don't think this is going to be a wonder spamming scenario. I could be wrong. Persia, Rome. 50% experience for all units during combat, +1 fatigue limit, all cities, +2 military production per turn. Those are all pretty solid. Starts with Polis. Stone cutting. And ironworking. Also Shrine of Mars. I should look at what the Assyrian shrines do. A lot of good stuff. And what do the Roman shrines do? I think we should do Assyria for this. I don't know. Is orders per kill good? It's going to be really good when you're outnumbered. Military production is really solid too, though. Fatigue limit, not so much. Experience gain for all units during combat's real medium too. It's really hard to promote right now during combat. The AoEing units are powerful. What are those? The Axemen. +2 orders is good if you get a route. Well, it's presumably it's global orders. So actually what it lets you do is fight with more units per turn. So you just start by killing some stuff and work your way up kind of deal. Depends how many units you have, Prince Cosmo. Right? I guess I could look at their units too. These are melee siege. Start with assault. Okay, I don't really like assault. What do the Roman units start with? It's pretty nice, actually. Alright, I don't mind. I'll try Rome. Rome's fine. I do think the plus orders are going to be a huge problem, but maybe we know a little bit better about how to get orders now that we've played a bit more. So, alright. So we're going to go to scenario, horde, options, Rome, great, raging, continent. I don't know. Does this matter? I want to like leave their defaults where defaults matter, but I don't know if defaults matter. Okay. Okay. All right, let's do it. No, but the pillage yield wasn't very useful at all, quite honestly. Maybe it is really early game. All right, we're Romulus. Found our capital. I forgot all about Goody Huts. Capital looks good except for stone. Options to settle are in here. I need, okay. So first things first, our game controls are rebindable. Negative. Which kind of makes sense, honestly. There's so fucking many. So I'm going to have to start memorizing these things. All right, particularly I want to know this one. This helps me spot luxuries. The fish up there are good. The gold and silver here. It's a river system running the length there. No real reason to go across the river. We could go back here. Keep all the things we care about and gain a little bit more terrain. That seems good. So let's settle here. Champions for city defense. Start with guard. Guard is such a bad one. I should have looked at the families, the Assyrian families. Garrison on start is nice. Family cities. Family seat can buy tiles. I don't think we need that in this first one, but that's a good one. What are the, so I need that one to go away. What does this one do? -1 discontent level per culture event. Family cities can hurry projects with money is pretty powerful. 2 civics a year. New court minister. And what's this one do? Family cities +1 order per year. Family cities +1 civic per family opinion level. Unlocks decree. Gain a treasury. You just have to run champions, right? We don't have to have a garrison immediately. Just a garrison in the capital is more valuable than a garrison anywhere else is the thing. Also, production of military units out of there seems good. So it's either that one. It's not that one. Family City minus 50% rural specialist production time is actually decent. I didn't even notice that. Can buy tiles. Seat found. What's the last seat found here? Seat found, new courtier. So we don't want this one next. I don't think I want this one at all. It's probably these other three if we can get to 3 cities. Treasury early is nice. Having gold to convert for resources is really nice. +1 movement a year is really good. What's decree? Orders. I don't think I can invest in the capital building that though. Okay, I think we found our 3 families between landowners and champions to begin with though, I think. +2 citizens. Not super relevant in the very early game. Growth per year is really powerful though. That is all of our early units, workers, settlers, you name it, all builds off growth. To culture from a crop resource, of which we have none. Rural specialist production time would be great, but I don't think we're going to have the time to do that yet. I think it just needs to be the champions, unfortunately. So here we go. Okay. All right. Treasury granary. Divination for shrines. Slinger camp. 8 years. I think the ability to build shrines early is going to help us a lot. Let's grab that. All right. Warrior, scout, goody hat.
Quitters never win.
Thank you, Affinity. Welcome back. All right. Who do we have as people? These guys. Uprising in 60 turns. Uprising size 60 to 70 raiders. I assume we get attacked along the way still. Alright, what can we build? Hamlets are available. And nets. We want to get a net up immediately if we can. Nets, quarry, mines. So resource gold, resource silver. Both gold related things eventually. Question is, what are we building? Are we going straight for a settler? Or do we want to try to grab a warrior first? I feel like it's warrior first. Get these online for the growth, so that we can build the settler. Let's grab this. Well, we have 4 AP left this turn. I definitely want the warrior in that direction. But I do lose half a tile. Lose half a tile with either of them. Alright, 2 legitimacy or 40 science. Easy 40 science. And where do we want to go exploring? Probably down by, I mean, we know we're going to settle this. This is our city site. Do we also want to explore it for some reason? Not that excited about exploring that. Horses seem really important too. These are orders off both of these. I think we're gonna go here to start. All right. Anything we can do? I think I'm forgetting on turn 1 here. Okay. Governor. I guess I should consider looking at governors before we are 100% sure about that. Alright, so what can we get? And who are these people? Our mother. As governor, can hurry projects with orders. She has no... She's these are both archetype. What is that archetype? Orator. Tactician. So this is us. Our brother and heir. And we are pretty young. These are nice yields. Like really nice yields. Problem is not leveling our leader is always a pain. Four civics per turn is quite good. We know we're going to be fighting. We have a hero who heals outside of territory, which seems pretty nice. Right? This seems amazing. These stats. It's just we're not going to be out in the field and we're not going to have the resources to move him back and forth. Okay. What can I do as a tactician? Can serve as a general or as a spy master? As a leader, +2 vision range. Ranged units hidden in friendly or neutral trees. A lot of really good leaderships or military stuff. It's so crazy. Do we want to leave him here? So what do we do with early civics? Not a lot. Early growth is super good. Maybe we do it for now. It's a bit painful, isn't it? Okay. And then we'll move the rest of our way out that we can. That was apparently it. Wait, I thought I had 3 movement. How did I lose 3 movement by doing that? Didn't I have 3 movement? Just 2, I see. Okay. Alright. Turns are quick, because no enemy AI, I guess. Alright, we have 6 movement this turn. We want to move up here. First barbarian camp. We are going to want a general. We probably want to make our brother and heir a general. And we cannot, unfortunately. Would have been nice to farm stats for him. And he hates us, of course. And he's a fucking schemer. Ugh. Alright, we have 2 movement and it's 1 to do that, I believe, right? Yeah. Can we make generals outside? Yeah. Okay. Oh, dude, the turn transitions are so nice after the last game. Probably we should be abusing scout and unscout, but it feels really cheesy to me. Yeah. And I don't want to waste these action points, so I guess I'm going further. I want him to come to us. Do I get to know anything about this unit? Marauder. 3 attack, 2 movement, 4 fatigue. So they can go 1, 2. I mean, they can reach us here already, right? We can't bank orders. right, can we do anything else with orders? We could, for example, influence maybe. Maybe we don't have that option yet. Influence. It's probably a lack of civics. Lack of gold. It's 200 gold to influence. Okay. Can we marry? Can't yet. All right. I don't want to waste actions. So if we're not going to waste actions by doing anything else, we need to do something different with our scout. We need to do some harvesting with him instead. This is where we ended our turn, right? Marble harvest. Reasonable. Can he move after doing that? I've forgotten. Yes. It's a bit better. I don't think we can harvest with warriors, but maybe we should think about figuring that out. Let's go to here. Could promote. We don't have 100. Okay. All right. Go here, build nets. Barb's over here. All right. Court scholar or science now. $75 tech is almost a full tech. I don't have money to pay for tutoring right now. Okay. Let's take a look at these science options here. All right, we grabbed divination because I want shrines. We're waiting to redraw these. Our current options are what? Okay, again, yellow is in deck. Green is currently completed. Blue are available. So there's 2 partials. Husbandry is a very good one for us. Settlers, scouts, and workers, thank you. So we can get a stone boost, 200 stone, a free settler. That's too good to pass up. Okay. All right. 3 movement left. All right, suspicion and superstition. Scythians contacted, gain a militia. Ask our people to boost the supply of chopped wood. Militia right now would actually be pretty good. I don't know if I have the orders to support it is the issue. Wood is always good. This is a lot of chops that saves us a lot of time. Militia is quite a long build though. I think I'm taking the wood. Alright, what have we found? Scythians. Hidden and defended right now. Warrior in 1. Workers busy. Gauls. Rip. Okay, I think my scout's probably fucked, but we'll see. He just gained 10 legitimacy, I think. Lumber mills. Labor force. Scout's dead, chat. Attacked by 3 barbarians. It's brutal. Okay, I don't know that we ever... I mean, we know we can build a city site there. Okay, we have the 2nd military unit ready. Which is good. We're going to need them. We have a settler ready. Missing iron. So we need to get a mine going. Alright, we are going to want to settle there in a second. Let's get our attacks in here. Said you'd die and you didn't. Probably I read it wrong, honestly. The tooltips tend to be pretty good about this. Alright, so this is 4 remaining, 3 remaining. We don't know what's over here at all. It's very difficult to choose. I think I'm going to take one further back. I would like that. But I guess we get it kind of either way. It is a crop resource. Seems like a good spot for them. Nice. Okay. What are we doing in this city? Settler or worker? Might actually be militia, quite honestly. We need more workers, of course, but we're building one there. We're going to build the settler there with all the food improvements. Thank you. Chat, one last, well, not one last time, but another reminder that I am sponsored by Huel this month. And if you are also interested in checking out Huel, which is a meal replacement, like powder, basically. It's a nutritionally balanced powder that you mix with water and consume, then you can check out the link below my stream. I've been quite pleased with them as a whole, and I like that I don't have to interrupt my stream, play them, to use them rather, to use it. Okay, we have a marriage offer. We almost certainly want a spouse. We have a dowry gives us military points. Or how old is she? She's 21. The girl's 26. She can be a general. Why is she upset? Courage, discipline, wisdom. Science is really good, but another general right now is pretty good too. Okay. I think we're going to grab the younger here. Okay. Do I think age matters? Mm-hmm. Not so much, but like to a point, right? If they're just gonna die, then it's not gonna help anything. Okay. I think we're good. I did pick the older one. All right. We need mines that provide iron immediately. Actually, that's probably wrong. I was thinking give the experience to the general, but that guy, that unit can heal outside of territory and is at 15, 16. So probably what we actually want to do is kill it with that unit and move forward. And either slam or heal. I guess slam. Okay, 4 units left. We definitely want to get that when we can. We can maybe do it with the militia after. So we've finished another food boost in Rome, which is great because we're going to need this production. We are teching. We missed, I think, horses tech. We should get one of these shrines down. If I'm going to invest in this shrine, we should do something with it. I'm actually quite tempted to drop the resource shrine here. What are our options for shrines? Shrine of Venus is food. Shrine of Vesta. Is 10 gold per year per adjacent resource. So we're getting 20 here. These cost something that is expensive for us. We can't actually afford it at all because I can't afford to buy the... No, I have that. Why can't I build this here? Because it's on top of the garrison. The garrison spawned here Why the fuck did the garrison spawn there? The only tile in my entire empire I don't want the garrison. That's the freebie garrison that we got when we founded the city. Well, that's annoying. Alright, so we need a mine. Where are our hills? One of these removes show danger, show zone of control, show roads and rivers, show idle units, show tile yields, show tile specialists. Then there's more. I want to start learning these hotkeys. Hide vegetation is Z. So that's pretty much our only mine. It's also annoyingly where I want to build my hamlet, but I guess we can make a specialist out of the silver later. We're gonna have another worker next turn. I kind of want all of these things. Infantry, hamlets for money and improvement. Shrine of Venus is growth. Growth would be really useful. Hey, Victor. That was the only spot for a mine in this city, right? And how about the other city? Other city's very flat as well. So our early... I mean, we can just keep paying for this, kinda. I'm not sure when I'm going to have the time to build a specialist out of here is the problem. All right. 2 orders left. Guess we've already attacked. Don't have a scout anymore. So I guess that's that. I really don't... Can we marry off our consort? No. Consort, our brother. We don't have gold for an influence. Okay, we don't have anything to do here then, unfortunately. Doing well, Victor. How about you? I missed that our wife was fucking superstitious. Okay. Get in here. Attack 2 separate targets like a baddie. Okay. That sucks, Victor. Hope things improve for you, man. Barbarian spawning there. We're gonna have militia in 3 turns. 4 here. Can we do anything? We don't have... No, we don't have any other things. I really wish that scout hadn't died. We'll see. Maybe we'll start this once or twice. We'll see. Our brother is spoiled. Worker out, which is great. Okay, we want lumber mill. Oh, we don't have lumber mills because lumber mills aren't a thing tech-wise yet. Right. Settler out of Rome is fine. I think we need to come down here and build a farm. And we're out of things for us to do. Okay. All right, let's talk about this Victor, because I want to get this out of the way. This is Old World. Old World is made by the dev, or one of the devs who built Civilization 4. So it has some ownership of some of these things already. It is quite different than Civ, although it has what I think are the best parts of Civ already. And I've been really pleased with it thus far. The more I play it, the more in depth it feels, the more fun I'm having with it. I'm pretty pleased all around with it. Bad Omens. Okay. Sacrifice cows to our chief god. Plus 60 unhappiness. All right. Okay. So both units available for promotion. Can take the city tile. Great. Clean that out. We've got a militia, which we want to grab this. We only have 7 this turn. We need to make sure that we can utilize this unit where we want to. Settler in 2. Glad we built the growth first. We want to, if I build a, I'm not building a quarry there, but if I build a hamlet there, do we get the tiles I want? No border expansion with hamlet there. Could just drop a mine here. It's not unreasonable. Okay, 5 left. Let's grab this. 30 science, triumph. What is triumph? Plus 2 military production per year, or 200 gold. Take science. Back up. All right, cities finished the militia. 2 years. I don't want to build these units here because I want to upgrade that and this. I'm not going to be able to upgrade that for ages. This being upgraded will be good though. It's a lot of growth. The problem with this is I'm pretty sure it drains our citizen production. In fact, I'm certain it does. The same production that makes the citizen also builds the militia. So although we could build another military unit here, it's kind of what I would like to do is this. Drains civics to build walls. I know I have 3 citizens here. I'm trying to figure out what I do for the 2 turns between now and when this farm finishes. But you're right, I do have 3. I could spend time doing this if I wanted. All right. All right, settler out in a minute. We're gonna go clear out this barb camp. Anyone else need to move? Nope. Good. How many turns do I have before this rebuilds? It is rebuilding, that's what that means. I thought it would give me an indication, but maybe not. Okay, let's go there and promote. Guard 2, focus, bloodthirsty. Oh. forgotten. Did we get husbandry? We didn't. We want husbandry badly. I really want lumber mills too, but 24 years is a lot of years. Okay. Didn't you have 2 turns ago, like 1 second ago? What's the other benefit we get from +2 culture from a crop resource? It's really nice, actually. All right, settler needs to move to its full extent. Rome's idle with 1 worker. I think we're going here. 5 years. We don't have a lot of iron, a lot of hills. We kind of need that other hill. I kind of need to get that specialist out there. We have growth. Not that it builds off growth, it builds off civics. Kind of need workers, but I don't have enough I don't have enough actions to keep them going. So I think I'm going to upgrade here. It's a bit painful is all. I want to get that going. We got Barbs doing things here. Missed that. Sorry about that. Let's get another farm. I have to buy wood. What if we went to here and chopped? Then I can't heal and I need to heal. That needs to happen. Kind of want to add a general here. I already have Bloodthirsty. It's kind of annoying. Although we do get 20% for being next to that. I don't know if I can add a general to, can't. Oh, we can buy tiles with these guys. I forgot about that. That's interesting too. I think I want that to happen. Can I get into any of these and chop? Yeah, I can. Alright, 1 AP left. Kind of want to go for that. I'm sure I'm going to have the movement for that. Okay, we're double bloodthirsty there, but oh well. Okay, so barbarian units showed up. Barbarians are starting to look like they're moving towards us a little bit, maybe. We want to get this improved. We need to get wood coming in when we can. All right. Promote the hero. Upgrade Swift. It's okay. Horsebane, okay. Wisdom seems not so good for us. Although maybe we could make him a governor later. I wonder if I should just play this scenario with the leader out, regardless of how good those early bonuses are. This is just +1. I mean, +1 movement isn't the same thing as +1 fatigue. +1 movement is +1 move per order. Maybe that's okay. Let's take Swift. All right. We want to settle. I don't know what's out there that it's growing towards. My immediate assumption is I would rather have hills. That one looks pretty promising, but we don't get the quarries over there. It's probably there. This is a quarry building though, right? It's probably just there. Then we get 2 right there. Yeah, we want to do this. Okay, our third city is going to be the these ones, the +1 order per year. Okay. Discovered some landmarks. Get a free law if we want it. Discovered, okay, what does this do? Our heir becomes a 57-year-old as opposed to our daughter. Wait. Your daughter and heir is 4. Free law, seniority, heir replaces Ela the Orator. Who the fuck is Ela the Orator? Our mother. The oldest of the family. It's going to result in a lot of leadership changes. Probably means a bunch of extra stats right now. What does that actually look like then? Because this is our family. I mean, 35, 34, 35, 38. This seems like a stupid law. I'm not so sure we want this. Alright, what do we want to build in here? Can build orders. It's kind of interesting. What is their growth right now? +8. It's super low. It drains global civics though, right? Right. And what is this law that we have? Oh, we got slavery, which we're absolutely taking. So that's just happening. Okay. Wasn't expecting there to be cities over there, but there are. These are not city connected. Hey, Drunk Danish. I am doing well.
Haven't watched in a while. Hope you're doing well.
I want to build up citizens. We only have 1 citizen. Civics for 6 is not great. Don't want council. I want an investment in this city, like something permanent. The problem is, what is that? Could be a worker. Worker out of that city is going to be useful anyways because it's going to get bonuses for building in that city. Maybe it just has to be a worker even though the building time is really bad. Alright, we're not taking this dumb law. Okay. We have 1 AP left. Okay. Okay, mine finished. We need all sorts of resources, but Out to border, expand off that. 3 turns. We could get gold online. We could chop some stuff. We need production in this city. Wait, no, it's worker. It's just that worker. Okay, so we probably get some time to move this turn if we want. This is the one that can heal. Okay, so there is a nice... Why do we have so many orders this turn? Because we enacted slavery. Okay. Okay. Farmer in 1. Let's go here, and I wouldn't mind getting one of these shrines up. So what are the other... I wouldn't mind just getting shrines up in general. I think a Shrine of Venus would be pretty solid for this group. Kind of want these hills. Could use some farms too, but not immediately. Wait, we already have a Shrine of Vesta. No, we recommended, okay. So our one that gets extra resources based on where it's blocked. What does this do? 20% for adjacent pastures. And why do I want this one? I want the growth. We're not going to have any pastures in this city till much later, if ever. Although we will have one right there. But I might want farms there anyways. All right, let's build this thing. All right, this guy's gonna go for this since we have all the AP in the world right now. All right, becomes Gracious. Gracious is a good one, but not so good for these, I don't think. Obvious Science boost. 2 AP left. Anything else we want to do? Do we have anywhere we can assign a general? We don't. We have money. We could tutor. We don't have anyone to tutor with. We could influence. Maybe make our brother hate us a little less. Vengeful. I don't think we're going to get rid of Vengeful. Make our queen consort like us more. Don't even have the influence option right now. Well, I think I actually do. Is it worth 200 gold to influence somebody right now? What's our mother think of us? Queen consort, Romulus the settler. Doesn't matter, she's not, I forgot she was not in a leadership role. So I don't know if it's worth 200 gold to do that right now. I hate wasting these orders, but it doesn't really feel like it's worth my time. Okay. I want to see what they convert in as, by the way. All right, they converted in as 10 gold each. Okay. We are currently infantry. So we should attack here. And then take it. Okay. A lot of barb activity over there. Worker coming out in a second, miner in a moment. Militia, I don't want militia quite yet. Although maybe I do. Kind of want a worker. Okay. Pop up. Growing up fast. Well, what do we want for her? Science to begin with. This unit can move. Could do some scouting with it, but I don't think it sees particularly far. We could attack into this. All right. I can tutor the Duchess. I think it's a huge civics cost, right? All right, which one heals? Not that one. I don't need to be standing on that, and I don't need to be attacking across water. All right, we got more barbarian camps down here, more cities. Let's go this way. Get all the way down here because we're Roman. Let's figure out what we need to move with. The +1 fatigue on units is really nice for moving troops around. 1 turn on the minor. We don't have anything to do with their orders this turn either. Although we could try tutoring. Intercession, influence via. Is that the leader of our family? Is that what the deal is with this guy? It is. That might be worth an influence. Okay. Although I don't know what intercessions are going to cost us. Roman education. Minus 100 culture. And who is this? Which daughter? Oh, it's our niece. Wisdom. Courage. Experience. Okay. All right, we know there's Gauls up there. We're gonna need another settler soon. Kind of want our military units down here. I think this is a reasonable move. With the heal. Okay. Tutor costs golden orders. We don't have anyone who can tutor. We have no courtiers. All right. Good here, probably. Okay, -1 discipline on our brother, which is kind of annoying. All right, we've finished the second growth building here and our specialist, which is great. Building a worker. We don't have the tech to put these online, which is kind of a bummer. All right, this unit wants to come back and heal. This unit wants to get over here and heal. This unit wants to make an attack. All right, we've finished our expansion of iron there. We're gonna grab another settler. Worker there. Next unit is what? This worker, we have 6 AP. We have 2. I think this guy is going back. Well, it doesn't have to be. It could be here to grab that. That seems actually pretty good for me. Let's go here and build a hamlet. And end the year.
You have returned.
Would have been kind of nice to grab that. Maybe I should send the militia the other way. Hold on, let's back all this up. Thanks, Night Pie, for the 21 months. It's too bad to back it all up, but here we go. Okay. So go here. There in a heal. There in an attack. There in a hamlet. Let's back that one just in case. If I was here in a hamlet, does that get it as well? I think that's 3 tiles out and doesn't get it, right? Yeah. Okay. Can buy tiles in the city too. We don't have to expand it that way. But I do like hamlets. They're growth long-term in cities. All right, this city's grabbing a settler. You're done in 1 year. We have 4 orders left. Did we do an influence action already? Can't remember if we did that already or not. We are influencing. Can't right now. Don't have the one more turn. So guess we've already used the orders. Okay. Bullied a bit. Okay. Influenced our leader. Shrine there. Need a mine up there. Need lumber mills. Lumber mills in 5 turns. I want to get that bonus. There's an event. Bring the philosopher to court. We have a lot of people who can be tutored. It's great. Okay. 7 science too. It's amazing. All right, let's get over here. Can we kill this? Yes. Gonna heal here, I think. I want that. 2 citizens in Florentia. Or a warrior for free. Not really for free, it costs us 90 stone. Warrior would be kind of nice right now. It's another mobile unit. We have the AP to move things around. The citizens aren't super immediately useful. They will be useful eventually. Let's see, we're making a settler. Got the action points. We have to fight the things. So let's do that. Try not to spill water on my keyboard. Another worker out. I mean, we're gonna have, we're building 2 workers, so we're gonna be eating orders even faster. But at the same time, what are my options again? 20 unhappiness and 2 citizens. Nah, fuck that. Let's get the warrior. Okay. Oh, and he spawns here. Interesting. And what family is this warrior? I assume to be closest city family. But I don't actually see where the family is displayed on this warrior. Something in the coloration, but how do I tell, chat, the family of this warrior? And let's move the rest of our things around. This worker. Lumber mills soon. It has no family. Interesting. Get another mine in there isn't terrible. Not super exciting either, but not terrible. Kind of like getting the horses in here. A hamlet there wouldn't be bad. Need wood as well. Could procrastinate a round or 2 to get wood. Just want to make sure we're using our action points. So I like the gold off of that. I like the military. I like the iron production too, though. It's the only hill in our borders at the moment. I think we're going to get that iron mine going. I have to buy wood, though. Could wait 1 turn and not buy it. Seems reasonable as well. Oh, I don't even have to. I can just use the AP to cut it on the way. Nice. Alright, any other worker movements that need to be made? No. Any other military units that need to be moved? No. So this one can come over this way. Alright, now what were you guys saying? Family crest is next to the word warrior or worker. Let's find warrior or worker. So if I click here, warrior crest. Okay. If I click here, warrior no crest. Got it. Okay. I have a problem where zooming out would lag my game. No, the game gets laggy in the later eras, but I didn't have it. Didn't seem particularly related to zooming just as a whole. All right, everyone's converting to Roman paganism. Forgot to use the tutor option last turn, which is a big fail. We've got Gauls in here. So we're gonna want to go here and start healing. Might have to leave that warrior over there. More barbs over here. Okay, tracker gets vision. This is our wife. Stats on her are good. Hope we don't lose this unit to swarms of fucking barbarians right now. We're slaying them at an accelerated rate, but can only do so much. Worker for this faction has showed up, which is good. How much movement do we have? 8. Might have to assign a general on these ones. We want to tutor our heir. Age 10 is how old they have to be tutored, right? Third in line is pretty much always going to be there. So maybe a quick tutor here. Okay. We definitely need stone. So the question is, where are we going to get it from? I don't want this militia quite yet. I want that tile to grow. Or more growth. This city will do our next settler. We're going to chop in here, I think. Question is, do I want to do anything else? Are there other border expansions that are going to be relevant? There's going to be other border expansions, but they're going to be off this tech. And probably I'm going to want, as this expands, to build in there to get that stone. Okay. So in all likelihood, just some lumber chops seem fine on our way back to this city. Okay. 2 AP left. Could assign a general. That one's assigned. This person's not. All right. All right, one order remains. Sounds good. Oh, you can move another one. You're fine. Oh, I can cut trees again? I thought I could only cut once per round. I'm really not understanding the cut order, I guess. Okay. Barbs being barbs. We want to attack into this. Kind of want to attack in with this as well. Alright, worker there next turn. 11 billion action points this turn. Kind of need to heal. We could back up and heal for a round or two. This unit's pretty tanky, still pretty healthy though. Just this one that needs to heal. It'd be nice to promote too. You can get Herbalist too, which is double healing, which makes this twice as efficient after I've done that. One turn off Forestry. Which I guess means we want to build a shrine there now. So each lumber mill boosts the shrine. We can build 5 around it, although we're taking a bunch of adjacency tiles. Or we can build it over here, or even here. I think it's fine here. It doesn't expand our borders is the issue. If I build it here, that's not enough. I build it there, we still get 5 around it and it expands our border. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. That's pretty good. So let's go there and build this thing. Don't have the stone, I'm gonna have to buy the stone. Can't afford the stone. All right, we got to sort stone out then. How the fuck are we going to get stone? Workers in there can get us quarries. That's why we expanded out there. It's just going to be a few turns. Anything else we can build in here on the way out? Not really. Wouldn't mind grabbing. What do we can promote to? Combat Amphibious Garrison Shield Bearer. I don't really want to wait, but I guess we're 2 cities away from a settler anyways. So we may as well. Okay. This is game 2 or 3. This is the barbarian scenario. I've been told this is probably the harder scenario. Hardest scenario, perhaps. Alright. She wants to makes an ambitious part of public art. She becomes an artist, becomes estranged, becomes an artist. She loses 2 discipline and gains 1 charisma. Sounds horrendous. 7 AP left. We've already attacked that. We just have this worker. Worker needs to build lumber mills, which are our next turn thing. Where are we building that shrine? We decided there, right? So I could chop that out this turn. Can we harvest anything for stone? I can harvest that for stone. How much is it? 10 marble only. It's kind of an issue. Fuck, I don't want to take these shitty marble mines. We can start a real marble mine next turn. Might just be a little bit, I guess. Alright, so if we're just chopping, which is fine. Shit, we can buy tiles in this city too. I keep forgetting about that. We could just buy out to that marble. It's going to cost us a bit. And this is a worker from this city, right? So we would like this worker to stay in these borders. Shit, do I just have to build quarries? Build farms. That's the punish for this tile, by the way. It's by getting that immediately. I guess I can build it there and still get the same benefit. I think we're just chopping a bunch. Okay. I have Hamlet Tech. Just attack the city center just to be annoying. Looks like it did. Our mother died. It's a bummer. Pastures in 5. Really want pastures. It's orders. There's no way I don't want animal husbandry, right? So let's grab that. Do the trees regrow? When you chop them, they do regrow. If you remove them entirely, they won't. Depends on what you've selected. Let's back up and heal. We're going to heal here. Actually, we should back up further than that to the better defensive tiles. All right, what is this? Duchess Cornelia. Do we want to make her a zealot, general or chancellor, or make her a judge, governor or chancellor, judge? Okay. Royal feasts, minor courtiers. 2 of you talk late into the night. Our ruler needs his rest. I don't think we need more heirs, so I don't think we want to encourage that. She will study philosophy because science. We're going to choose pastures. Ooh, thank you. Appreciate it. Okay, settler in 3. We've got a location. I hope it warns me when that regrows. All right, we have another Gaul unit attacking us, which is kind of annoying. Let's go there and attack. Let's go there and heal. Let's get our quarries down. All right. You need to retreat and heal. Probably should do those opposite. Just for distance. All right, attacking pastures. We want to make sure we get these horses, which we're going to. Can chop some more in here. We have lumber mill tech now. We should start building lumber mills. The problem is I need to swap these 2 workers' locations, since this worker performs better in there and this worker performs better in here. So probably what I need to do is spend a round chopping. And I probably need to add a road if we can. I don't think I can afford it as a problem because roads take stone. All right, what is this? Choose production in this city. We built 1 worker. We kind of want more workers. It's very expensive for the city to build workers because it doesn't have shit for food. Missing iron. Dude, Festival is such a wasted build. Okay. Good call on tutoring this turn. I forgot about that. I don't have the money. It's 200, I believe. Can we harvest something? 3 AP. Go there and harvest and die to barbarians. Just go there and be ready to build for next turn. Seems reasonable. And end the year. All right. Comes timid. It's too bad. All right, is this the... This is the other one. Let's cross the river and kill. What are my healing options? Are pretty bad. Let's just heal once. Maybe not. I want to hold that for a second because the issue is I might want to move further in before healing. We're going to start a farm here. This unit is going to start lumber mills in this area. Lumber mills take iron. We're missing iron. Have our iron mines up here. We'd like to get this gold mine going. So maybe we can start by building the gold mine. It's better. All right, I need quarries. I'm gonna go help in this city. Kind of need that improved as well. Quarry takes iron. I could build another. Okay, so what is it? Iron mine takes. Just take a look. So what does a mine take? It's not in my borders. All right, mine takes wood. Corey takes iron. So we'd like to. We need 1 iron for what, the quarry? Okay. $4.9 gold. All right, that's good enough for this one. Okay. On wealth. All right, we haven't tried an aesthetic before. She doesn't have that good of stats. Comes aesthetic. Global stuff. Cannot marry. Cannot have children. She our heir? She's our heir. We can't make the heir aesthetic, right? I guess we could choose a different heir. All right, does that, your heir, you're second in line. Okay. Heir's education. Rhetoric, commerce, go out exploring. Commerce, need money right now while we have the tutor. Okay, militia here. Don't think I want militia here. I think we probably want another worker. Could be the settler here though, so it might be a good time for a settler out of this city. Okay. Yeah, could make her the heir. No orders left this turn. Worry about that later. Okay. All right, we're at year 23. The big waves come in at year 60 or something. Okay. That's the other thing. It might not matter. By the time she dies of old age, the scenario is probably over, right? Quite an aggressive number of units coming in right now. Welcome back, Gitadiki. Thanks for 17 months. Okay, what's going on in here? Gold mine waiting, settler out in 1, settler out in 5. We're struggling to catch up on HP here. Resident artists. Rome plus 1 piece of work. Okay. Leave her to follow her own muse. Place her in charge of royal beautification. Who is this? Cornelia. Comes endeared to us. Do we need her to be endeared to us? It's a pretty weak bonus, inspiring. And we're pretty far away from governors at the moment, although we will need a governor of Rome at some point. I really don't care about that one though. Is it possibly one of the 7 virtues though? Notable characters included in 7 virtues. All right. Becomes inspiring. Let's give her some tutoring. I don't know what the aesthetic line does. I'm kind of interested to see. 20 is going to be past when we can tutor. 14 is fine. Probably can tutor here as well. Okay. Thanks, Smithy, for the 23 months. Appreciate it. Welcome back. All right, husbandry in 3 turns. Kind of need another unit in here. I wonder if we should just finish this militia to help out. 3 turns is probably reasonable. Okay. Everything else is moved. We have 8 orders remaining. Already done generals. Don't have any gold to influence. I guess we're good for this turn. Okay. A lot of throwers. Trying to kill my dudes. Okay. AP, 25 barbarians. We need help on this side. Settler to the front. All right, we've finished a quarry there. We do need nets for growth. What am I going to build in here next? A stone cutter, which is civics. Which won't matter where we get it from then. I guess we have time for another quarry. All right, 40 experience. Production here. We've finished the settler. We really do need a military unit, but I just drained all my iron. A little tempted to up that iron mine again. We both need the production and need military. I could buy it, or at least buy the production of it. But this is getting a bit overrun in here. I don't want to pay 168 gold. All right, this unit needs to retreat. I think I have to attack with this unit. Can't kill it though. Is this also a retreat till next turn? Could be a full heal. Get attacked a bunch. We're only missing 5 HP. We heal for 9. We only have 2 AP left from here. What am I going to build? It's very tempting to upgrade this. Thank you, Super BDT. Appreciate the resub.
My favorite spreadsheet streamer.
Goddamn right, favorite spreadsheet streamer. That is a compliment on this channel. And I know you meant it as that, but it's fun to point it out. There's more mines in here. I don't think we built any villages yet. We're gonna build one there to get the horses. Decisions. What do we want to do about this one, chat? We need that military. I'm gonna have to just pay for it, aren't I? Fuck. Reduces our tutoring, which is why I'm so hesitant to do it. Alt to buy, right? I don't have 168 gold. So we sell. Didn't have to sell quite that many, but okay. Start the warrior. All right, next units are what? Moved back in healing. Haven't done anything here yet. Could promote. Is it too greedy? I like 10% strength versus range when there's 3 ranged units coming in here. Let's grab this. And then what's our last unit here? This militia to heal. It's fine. Okay. Didn't seem to make us a whole lot stronger. Fucking defense is so useless. All right. In-laws died. Okay. Let's get in here and start killing. All right, militia out in 1 turn. I want to settle this city. Get some horses in that city. Doesn't need to be in that city though. We're going to get them out of this city. I think it's one of these. Uh-oh. Uh-oh. Barbs. Florentina is idle. We're gonna build this specialist. Be a bit nicer to have it there, honestly. But I guess we're gonna get more than one eventually. Start there. We need stone desperately. Need to kill these units. Didn't die. Okay, that can't happen that way then. We gotta do that slightly differently. I think if this unit stays out here, it will die. That's the problem. Long time ago, Victor, a long time ago. What are we doing with this thing? Sleeping? Could move it in to help with this city, actually. Leaves me with 5. Leaves me with 1. Champion city here. Not super exciting. 2 specialists. City looks quite bad. There's not a lot of production in it. Not a lot of natural production in it. We probably want it producing these things, right? Okay. All right. Militia. And an idle civilian unit with no points to move. Okay. Careful, the undo button gets tempting to overuse. Single player, man. You'd define that for yourself, what you think overusing it is. That's a lot of barbs. Okay. 200 food, spearmen, drama and poetry, aristocracy. Yeah, we're checking out Barbarian Horde. So aristocracy gets me sovereignty, which gets me garrisons. And strongholds allows me to build my unique unit, right? Which is a 6 combat strength melee unit for 120. Does it do anything else? So it's 50% more, wait, 120. Yeah, 50% more expensive than an axeman. Doesn't go through barracks, although we have barracks. And gets me what? What is this upgrade at? Requires strong culture, requires citadel. How do I see the tech for the legionaries? Feels like it's going to be a swordman replacement. I don't remember where the hell that is in the tree. Thought it was quite a ways up. There's a swordsman. Yes, I understand I don't want my cities being attacked by barbarians. Thank you for revealing the secrets of the game to me. Steel. It's a free one. Free unit upgrade. I'm trying to figure out if this unit is any good or not. It seems very expensive, first of all. Fortify and Testado are both pretty much useless. Ignore zone of control, has zone of control. That's medium. Versus infantry, 25% combat strength. That's probably the piece that the axeman doesn't have. Alright, we could try it. I mean, drama doesn't get us anywhere, right? It's an unlock for Portcullis, which we don't care about. Valanax gets us, or Phalanx, rather. Gets us, however the fuck it's said, I never remember. Gets us 5 strong versus mounted, attacks Pierce. Alright, I'm going to try the unique units to see how powerful they are. We tried to do it last game, we just never, they just were never around when I needed them kind of deal. Alright, so our city's getting the crap kicked out of it, which is definitely annoying. We did just generate a unit. How would I rate the AI? AI is pretty bad. But it's not like, it's not quite as dumb as a Civ 5 AI. It's still pretty dumb. It doesn't have any, it doesn't seem to value its, it runs its wounded units away some of the time, but doesn't really value its units. It puts them in dumb places. It's okay. We want to kill this for sure. So I guess we go here and attack. Want to bring this unit in. Swing there. We want to go into here. We're going to die going into there. We might. Okay. Promote. General. Tough. Courage. Okay. Disappointing. I mean, I don't know. I don't quite know what we want. I mean, well, we'll see. I don't know how to describe it really. Or I'm struggling with the way to describe it. Is perhaps a better way of putting that out. Okay, so they've just done a bunch of damage to our city. It's going to piss off everyone in that city. It certainly pissed me off already. We did just get the ability to deal with horses. I don't even know if I want this settler. I gotta really think on that. Let's grab this farmer for now. I'll get me the horse tech, the horses out there. We've got 6 AP left. Is this the one we want to stay here? This one we want to leave again? Need this in our borders, and we need this in our borders. Can get that by a hamlet here. Need 30 stone for it, which we'll have soon, but we don't currently have. Growth is still useful. Let's go in here and build a net. Gotta get these lumber mills up on the other side. Become intelligent or insane. All right, becomes insane. -2, +2, -2 feels bad. Wonder what other things come out of it. All right, that's growing. Need improvements in here. We really need a shrine in here. Is there something we wish to expand to? I feel like this one giving us double stuff is probably good. And it was this thing, right? We need 50 stone. Dude, stone is so limiting right now. We built a mine there. We need lumber mills. Lumber mills require iron. We have iron, so we should be able to start our lumber mills. Good. We need more iron. Iron comes out of hills. There's hills in this city. We really don't want to send another worker over there yet, though. And this game has been fine in the early game. It seems to be lackluster later, and we'll see. We're gonna see what the swarming's like right now. Could build a farm, I guess. Don't really need raw food. So I need iron and I need stone. I could go harvest. Could also send a worker in there. That's really where this worker wants to go, isn't it? Is to this city. We have 0 AP left anyways. I guess the worker should just gonna sit still. The militia here is not enough. This can't be a settler. We're not gonna have enough action points. All right, so what are we building here? The specialist. I guess I don't have to lose the progress, so I can just move it like that. Okay. City might be a dud. I wonder what happens when the barbarians sack it. Do they take it? Do they kill it? Okay. We need iron. So what are the adjacency bonuses on mines? Plus 20% per adjacent shrine of Vulcan. Hills 60%. So not too fussed about where it goes right now. We might, if we get to that later tech, we might want to make these bonused, but it doesn't seem like that's going to happen anytime soon. We could put it in like here. Like mine in here seems okay. Alright, we're going to need these orders. We did go the other way. These are going to get grown anyways. We could run over here and build a couple tiles out of our way. But getting those horses in boundaries would be nice. Gotta kill this stuff, obviously. Doesn't really feel like we're doing all that much damage, huh? Looking at, the problem is that river system. Where is it? If I hit Z, I get rid of this. So that's all on the wrong side of the river. These things have zone of control? I don't even know. So if I go here, I have to go all the way around. Can't go through it. We need to kill one of these. Where was it for our combat? God damn it. Unselect. Okay, so that's a free tile to attack from. Maybe don't even want to move. I'm going to take this attack. Okay. But like this city is fucked. Right. Who needs to work? You've already been assigned. You've been assigned. You need to do something. You've been assigned. So we've got this one worker right now. What happens if I harvest a horse, chat? Am I unable to put a pasture on it in a couple turns? What is unhappiness doing? Minus +4 per round is quite a lot. Horses here as well. I think this might be a hamlet there. I can still pasture it after a harvest. Interesting. So I need a worker in here if the city survives. I think it will. I think it will survive when we get these units to go over there, but it's kind of awkward at the moment. I can buy individual tiles with this faction too. What are the rest of their bonuses? Culture from crop resources, growth, rural specialist production time, plus citizens. It's all very good. What's the problem? From their discontent, missing luxuries, fewest cities, refuse the law. Okay. Can't bank orders. Kind of need to build orders. I didn't think I was going to have to do that. I really need to get these pastures online. So we have to do the things that get us the horses. There's 3 sets of horses we want. That one, that one, that one, and that one. This one will get grabbed by the border expansion. I think it's a... I think it's go over here and build a hamlet. Which I can't afford this turn. Oh, we already have a hamlet. We can't buy it because of culture. How close are we to the next culture level? 11 years. Can maybe buy the tiles. Could build a shrine. What shrines are available? It's just culture and military. Resources. Is there any +20s in this city? Yeah, right there. That border expansion isn't super useful. This is 10 gold per turn to build it here. But it gets me the horses sooner. How much gold am I going to have to pay for this? 76 to start it now. Ouch. Okay. Alright, studies. Princess Damida. She's an aesthetic. She can't do some things. I don't remember what those things are. She no longer an aesthetic? She definitely is. Cannot marry, cannot have children, cannot be a governor or general on the council. kind of a bummer. Let's give her stats. Commerce studies. This guy, 18-year-old builder, charismatic broker. Civics or gold. Need gold right now. I like civics more, obviously later. We'll continue to use slaves. Wandering philosopher. It's annoying. Just a random modifier, negative modifier here. Okay. All right. So getting a little short on orders, even though we've teched as hard as we can for all the order options given to us. Still attacking my city center. Okay. Rebels have formed a warrior over here. It's annoying. Okay, we have a military unit here. Just needs to slam into that, I guess. This needs to die. Alright, they're building, they're building, they're building. So it's all military units this turn. This doesn't give me a luxury, right? No. Does this one give me a luxury? No. Both gold and silver are just money. Hello? How do we want to do this? Like that, I guess. Okay. Courage is the city's praise of the hero. He is a soldier first and foremost. Plus, why do my options suck when a hero marches? So I either lose a discipline on him, or I gain a discipline, but gain a shit ton of unhappiness. No. Okay. It's another upgrade. What does he have already? Tough. Let's get bloodthirsty. Okay. I didn't know that. Did that unit just die? Okay. Unit died, I guess. We can maybe throw some militia into here, but we're going to use a bunch of AP. We don't have any non-military moves left, so that's okay, I guess. Get into the city and attack this. These are what? Raiders. No great spot for them to go, honestly. I want the infantry bonus in city, but I don't want to be in the center tile because I like to attack the center tile anyways. I guess it's there. I guess it's there. It's attacking across the river. Probably should attack the other one. All right, 3 turns of production here. Could miner a resource, but it's not great. Do we also have production in here? The city, unfortunately, needs to build me a decree. The city completed a warrior. We have 1 citizen. We need iron. And we need stone. All right, and we need this. So if I build this, it doesn't get there. So we're already gonna have to build the thing there. Do we need another worker? We kind of need a worker for them. I guess we could grab another worker. I don't know if I have the orders to support it. I kind of wouldn't mind another military unit too. I think I'm building a warrior. All right. 3 orders left. All my military has moved. So I can't assign generals or anything else like that. Okay. City's getting fucked up. I mean, maybe I should start spamming repair in it. I'm not sure. Probably should have last turn. Alright. Your brother has fallen ill. Or our brother anyways. I guess this is going to be a repair damage. I can't save any orders until a much later tech. Much later tech. A lot of promotions in there. Alright, we have the stone for a village, a city, so we're gonna, a village rather, we're gonna go there and build a hamlet. We need to get in here and start attacking. Who is this? This is our hero unit. Can he's the one who heals outside? Yeah. Great. No, almost no AP left this turn. Any workers done? Good. No. How's that prep going? Well, I mean, we're fighting the battle. It is what it is. Get closer and heal. We could buy some orders here. Get closer. Oh, this guy's swift, possibly? Nope. I feel like they're really fast, but I guess they're not. We could heal here. Maybe soak some more hits with the militia. There's barbs over here. We don't really want to abandon this in place entirely, but I think we're going to buy one more for a heal. Okay. Save the city. You've finished. Let's go ahead and repair. Oh look, it's any tile. I thought it was just city center that caused unhappiness in their attack, but it looks like it's any city tile. Much more barbarian raiders showed up. Okay. Duke Remus has died. Alright. Land consolidation is groves. This is archers. Or rather slingers, which are pretty bad. It's a long tech though. Okay. Only the city center gives unhappiness, so I'm not quite sure what that was, the unhappiness generating from that unit being attacked. Okay. 16 orders this turn, 2 pop-ups. We get a civic here. Centralization or vassals. Do I know how much this is going to give me? Don't. Civics per year, it's quite a big chunk. Science per year, small amount. There's no upkeep cost on that. What am I currently paying for units? 10 food. 5 iron. I never see this as any good. Just every time I look at it, I'm just like, eh. Okay. Alright, unfortunately we lost one of our generals. It's kind of a pain in my ass. We need to clear these barbs out. And we've got elite nomad marauders coming in, which is going to be annoying. 1 turn on this shrine. We're building towards horses on both sides. We got to use workers this turn. All right, we need mines, and of course, we need those. I wanted to build 2 stone off. I wanted to build to taking this stone too. So I think we're gonna, oh, not 2 stone off, nice. Start a hamlet there. All right, 12 orders left, plus if we need to buy. We might lose that militia, we don't have to, but I don't know if I care, they've been pretty bad. Where are the rivers here? That's, okay, what's the one that gets rid of everything? It's... hide improvements, hide units, hide vegetation, hide all, left shift, left alt, and Z. All right, so that's the river system. So we can attack it from the city's center and not have a river penalty. And can I see, I like the indicator there, but do we have bloodthirsty and tough. So we might be able to kill here. Can't move this, I can even move this unit out. I don't know if it's worth saving it or not. I genuinely don't know. A lot of actions. Oh, hold on, we have a bunch of other units further out, don't we? Four left, we can buy if we have to. Two left. That's 0. Barb there, guy there. Starved on orders. Probably lose that militia. This needs to be repair again. Building orders there. City's building militia. Okay. We probably need a worker here afterwards. All right. Oh, could I have tutored? Oh, I don't know the orders. All right. $410 gold for 120 money. Okay. It's quite a lot of money, but it's also quite a lot of science. Didn't lose the militia, but took a bunch of damage. Let's go ahead and repair again. We need to get that online. We need to get this online. There's military units here. Both the workers in that city are busy. Can kill that here. Can I kill it from there? Yes. Okay, we need to attack into this horse. It's across the river, annoyingly. That one's not across the river. This one has a big heal. This unit needs to die. Not sure how that unit is going to die, though. I guess these two. Yeah. Is this unit attacked yet? No. Can we kill anything? Not quite. Okay. Alright, Defiance. 30 culture or 2 legitimacy. I don't think I need culture in here quite yet. What's the other pop-up? All cities, camps, and nets. 50% output. We have some nets. It's not bad. All cities -1 on happiness is excellent. Ooh, they're all really good. I think we're going righteous, though. Happiness is such a pain early. Can't deal with it at all. Dying for your king is the highest honor. Yeah. Okay. Alright, extra orders next turn. These units have all attacked. Building out here. I'd like to get this on. If to get this on, we have to get this unit over here. So we need to heal this unit. I guess we can move to... Can I move to there and do it? I can. It's a bit of a hike. And we're building a settler. Do we want to be building a settler? Or do we want to build another worker here? Building a worker in the cap. I don't have to be. Worker in the cap makes some sense. We'd like another worker from this city. I mean, am I going to settle another city? We have 32 years until this invasion. Lazy sword guy in Rome. Thank you. Probably need a second guy over here. We're going to take damage doing that. I don't think he'll one-shot us as a marauder. Alright. Didn't change either of those builds. Okay. So it looks like barbarians temporarily repulsed. Really? Tanky boy. Alright, this was the extra order turn off Florentia. Which is good because I need them. Alright. Well, I say that. Now I have 10 left. Could use it last turn. I gotta watch the timing on that, I guess. Since I can't maintain these orders, and building them long term certainly isn't any good. It's always ancients in this one. Ancient times. Alright, we want to take this as a build there. I should have postponed that, is what I should have done. Postponed that by a turn to when I needed it and just left it banked, essentially waiting. It's going to be a really finicky thing to mess with, I think. Because now I have these extra orders that I just paid a bunch of turns of production for that I wanted and I've needed every turn except for this turn. This turn I don't need those orders. And of course this is the turn I finish it. I mean, I guess I could move this unit. Where was this unit produced? In this city. I guess I could move it over here and heal it for eventually for walls. I could force march, but I've used all my attacks, so there's not a lot there. We have a hero. Can't heroes, like, if I've been forgetting about our hero ability, like the double attack, it may not be for all heroes. Might just be certain stats for that. All right, what else do we have? Prison conscripts. Gain 2 militia. What type are these? Castron, okay. So this unit can go back this way and stand in this city. That helps me use these action points up, which I guess is kind of nice. And then this unit can move, I suppose, and attack. All right. Looks relatively good. We want to repair this again. I don't want militia anymore at all. I don't want to cancel it because I'll lose progress, but I probably want like walls ahead of it. Okay. Oh, barbarians. That's impassable to barbarians, right? They can't hop in. Oh, I've seen them hop in the water. They can definitely hop in the water. All right, we need to get the horses online immediately. We need to kill this barbarian. We need to kill this barbarian. All right, is this the neutral warrior? This is the neutral warrior, right? No affiliation. And that's a militia from these guys. Health point on this unit is 16. And we have 11 movement left this turn. Any workers we need? No. How about pop-ups? Pop-ups are... The prophet shows up. Do we want to allow him to preach? Or do we want to burn? Oh, I thought it said burn the heretic. It's banish the heretic. I don't think I'm going to have time to deal with religion this game. We don't have monasticism, and I'm not really planning on teching it. I think this is burn the heretic. Okay. Have to clean barbs up. This is the barbarian invasion scenario. So all of these barbarians convert to final horde when it triggers. City-states do not. Or these things do not anyways, if I understand correctly. All right, this unit is here. We have 11 left. This looks like they're coming to cause trouble, so we are going to want to move military units there. This thing has a promotion. Great. This is a militia unit of this family though, so not super useful long term. All right, we need to bring 2 people that way. We have 7 movement. Strike. And healer. Healer's a fucking good one, right? This is who? What is he? Oh, healer's the passive healing one, is that right? Let me read it again. Idle healing. And idle healing is literally if it doesn't do anything, right? Yeah, it's useless. Okay. Grab strike then. 3 left. Could heal that unit, but I'm not very excited by the news. I don't want to strip this city of all defenses, but we got to have something to deal with this barbarian. Okay. I think we're good for the turn. Yeah. Okay, stonecutter coming out. Which worker is which? This worker is the one that was built here, right? Yes. So we want a quarry there. We're going to keep a second worker in here anyways. Probably. We need to send one to this area. It's going to be a quarry. Eager citizens come forth. Do they want to build walls? Isn't that what we're doing right now? Aren't we like 9, 10? No, we're building a settler. Build walls or training drills. Walls would be great. Okay. Dealing happiness. Yes, it's a good way of putting it. CK and Civ combined for sure. All right, our worker is wounded. City is healing on its own. That should be okay. We'd like to heal here, but it's not super relevant. These units don't have to move this turn. We've got 9 action points. What are our city connections like? We need to get these connected. So really our limiting factor, as per always, is stone. Stone and orders. All right, let's get orders going. 1 tile out of range here, so we could go there and heal. Okay, worker in 1 turn, 4 AP this turn. So presumably we're getting -1 on happiness here. 1 connected, 1 righteous leader, 1 defending unit. Nice. So we got to get roads soon. I guess this guy can help with roads in a moment. And we need to kill this camp. We can't heal outside of territory. We could add a general. Do we have any more heroes that can heal outside of territory? We've got the Duchess. Seems good. So do I want to get closer this turn? Yeah, kind of. 2, attack, add, general, Duchess. Okay. How's the scenario feeling? It's feeling fun so far. Being pressured by barbs. I'm waiting to see what this final wave is like. It's really difficult without playing it once to get any sense of how well I'm doing. My cities are progressing. I'm fending off the units as they attack. But if I'm also supposed to be getting large amounts of like banked defenses prepared for a big onslaught, it might be tricky. I don't know yet. All right, building walls in here. It's a reasonable thing to do. Okay. Romanus the Good. Gaelic Raid. Okay. So, they didn't bother us over here. They're coming in here. We are going to bring extra units to attack in here. Can this unit heal outside? It cannot heal outside of territory. That's a bit of a problem. Chance we die here. Need the horses. Okay, this worker has spawned, or been created anyways. So this is gonna be our shrine there. 2 pop-up events. Mercenary Tribesman. +2 rebel units. 2 more militia, or 12 orders. How am I doing with that nation? Pretty good already. All right, let's take the 12 orders. Where are these rebel units? They just spawned. So you go here and heal. You go there and attack the guy there. You go there and attack that guy there. You go there and attack that guy there. You get in there and attack this guy. Alright, one down. 3 orders left. Need to figure out what we're doing with this unit in particular. Like I feel like we're 1 unit shy of being able to break this open. Gotta figure out what we're doing in Rome. I'd like to build walls. We're just a little short in stone. I don't want to pay for it this turn. Could we sneak in a specialist? These are just growth. We're done building these things in all likelihood. So we actually don't need growth here. I mean, we're going to need specialists, but don't immediately need that. I could counsel for a turn, or I could just buy the stone. Should be tutoring. If we have anyone who's young enough, I don't think we do anymore. Okay. Where else, then, do we need to devote these remaining orders? City needs to build. Grab 2 more stone locations. Seems great. I think we should bank a decree and just leave it waiting. The hero is retired. It feels bad. Too bad, he was awesome. Walls give us happiness when we have a unit hanging out there. And you could be building another worker here, is also not terrible. Is there some way I can know how often these spawn units? Next unit 4 years, tells me right there. Fantastic. So these are ranged units, right? How do I tell? So if I click on a unit like this one, range 0 to 2. Does range 0 to, oh, it says here, infantry ranged into trees. Okay, so what we want to do is go here and attack there. Okay. Militia there and militia there. You can heal. 1 left. Can't promote. Have 1 holding over. Can move this a little deeper into here if we wanted to. I'm not sure that's very. Oh, I used it already. Okay. Choose production in Roma. Finished a worker. Sure. Kind of want the walls. 122 for that to get it started this turn. Save 1 turn of production. It's quite a long build because our civics sucks in this city. And what are we building over here? A settler. Might just be another warrior. Okay. Ooh, unit out of the fog. Okay. Settler ready. Okay, how many workers? No events. 2 workers, the settler and this worker. And this stuff here. Kill that, makes a lot of sense. This unit probably is going to have to run. We have 16 action points. It'd be nice to get some people over to help. Nice to do some scouting too. Would have been nice not to have lost that that scout early. Guard 1, strike 1, obviously. I think it's great. A game based on attacking. All right, we want to heal. We can heal outside of our territory. Interesting. So we should go there and heal. Get the tree bonus for defense. 7 left. Need to make this guy do something useful. I'm pretty sure he's supposed to be going up here. Start improving those tiles. We need a road too. This is the settler unit. Okay. We're not going to clear it next turn. It's going to be 2 turns. We could wait. What would we do instead? A little bit. Oh, we have military units to do in here. We're definitely going to wait. Doesn't kill it. Do I want to pay 200 to kill it this turn? 300. No, not really. That's probably it. All right, chat. I need a quick break, and I'll be back in a second. All right, chat. We're back. So I think we're just ending this turn. 5 turns on land consolidation. It's a lot of luxuries. It might not be enough to make it worth the tech, but we're probably doing it. More barbs showing up over here. Our hero has died. Oh, that's the oligarch has died. Never mind. Yeah. We're getting a bit beat up over here. We want this thing here. We've got a bunch of workers. We need city connections. Gotta figure out what we want to do with this city as well. All right. Okay, next turn. So we need the settler a little bit closer. How many workers do we have? 3 with 10 actions. So that quarry's up, great. What does a quarry specialist do? Civics, that's quite nice. Decree next turn. We need to make that decision, not just let that happen to us. Some more mines are probably fine. Where am I going to get these roads? Do I have the quarry? I do. So we can build a road. Can I road in between the river systems, and is that good enough to connect? Is that how that works? Yeah? Okay. It's good. Okay, we have another warrior coming out in 1 turn. Which is fine. Not particularly exciting. Do we have both these luxuries online? Silver mine. We don't? Yeah, we do. And a gold mine. Okay. We're building this shrine. We need to build more lumber mills in there, but we've got the worker for it. 5 AP right now. I get these barbarians can show up in a second. Depends where they go. If they go over here, it's going to be really annoying. I could fight them in the field. It just takes me more actions to move over there. Do I want to decree next turn? I doubt it. Alright, we don't have food because of the specialists we've been building. And I think we want to upgrade this one to get there, then this one to get there kind of deal. So possibly what we want to do here is something like a walls for happiness. Now we haven't built a military unit from this faction, so that might not actually be that good. Could build a warrior here just for the happiness, but it might not matter. If the game ends in whatever many turns, 23 turns, it may not matter. Do we just bank decrees? Can we do it that way, or is it always replaced to 1? We can. They're individual things. So we can just bank decrees. Let's bank some decrees for extra movement when we need it. I'd like a scout too. Scout builds off food, so we'd really like to build it here. I think I want a scout. Maybe I don't. Maybe I don't care. I kind of have the things I want. I guess we could take these for healing and general promotions is reasonable. Like this guy could have a general attached to it. We have only the scientist to be a general. Are my people not breeding? We need you to breed. Breed and make soldiers. I feel like that's everything that Rome believes in. We already attacked with that unit. Can't promote. This worker hasn't gone yet either. So what do we want? Do we want farms? There's horses over here. So we want to build over this way. Like right there, in fact, but it's currently occupied. So we probably go there and build a pasture for now. All right, what's the other builder? That's the settler. Guess we're gonna be 1 turn delayed on that. Okay. All right, 1 wisdom, nice. Let's make sure we move this settler. All right, lots of promotions here. So you could clear that. Wife, shield bearer, ranger, charisma. Not quite enough to kill, unfortunately. All right, what are our builders doing? No pop-ups, 1 there. 1 here, we have 10 remaining. Obvious quarry in here. Finished that pasture, which is good. Need to make a tax in here. Okay. 2 AP left. We have workers anywhere? Yeah, you. So we gotta figure out where we need this road. So what's the minimum number of tiles? 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. Or 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, like that. Okay. So I think we're just building it over like this. All right, what's the next worker? That's the settler. It's fine. Choose production here. We have a military unit. We want walls. The city's building decrees that we're not going to finish. The city's building a worker. Is another worker overkill? I don't think it is. We're playing consolidation in 2 turns. Okay. Anything we can do? Girls 7. Our guy's getting a bit old at 60. The cities kind of hate us. Okay. All right, Gaelic outpost raid. Daughter feels fear, okay. But doesn't let it stop her. So can you heal outside of territory? You cannot. Can you? You can. All right, the event is we have to, our wife has to retire from being a general. 1 worker, 2 worker, 3 worker. This is the shrine that gets benefits from lumber mills. We're going to build lumber mills. That new worker, 17 AP. Think about our decrees. All right, we need this road. Again, I'm not sure the road is actually even worth it. We're building it because, but it might be wrong. Okay. We want to settle this turn. Where do we want to settle? Everything we care about is this way, right? Seems fine. We're going to settle the statesman city or the landowner city. Landowner city gets benefits off of Crop resources. Crop resources were at least the wheat. Wheat, barley, sorghum, and citrus. What is that? It's something, but I don't know what. That is honey. Does that matter? What else do we get? From cities to growth per year, families to culture from crop, minus 50% rural specialist production time. This matters. Okay, it's gonna be the landowner city. All right, closer to Civ or Crusader Kings. It's kind of a nice middle ground, honestly. All right, I want this unit to heal here. I'd like to promote here. I guess you should kill. General of Warrior. Upgrade Tracker, upgrade Highlander, upgrade Discipline. Alright. Need a worker over here. I guess we just built a worker for the right faction as well. And we're one turn off land consolidation. Go there. We still have barbs in the city. Yeah, we do. So we need to kill that as well. We got this guy being a dick as well. Three left. I already moved this turn, I guess. Worker's busy. We have this. I think we're going to actually want one of our extra orders next turn. So let's finish one. 3 left. This is a heal. A heal. Heal. No builders left. All right, what do we want to do in this city? Worker would be okay. We could settle again. I don't know where these waves of enemies are going to come from. Could build a wall. And we got 2 cities. Rome is building a wall. That's just happiness, though. Dude, it seems so... 21 turns seems like it gets close pretty fast. So I don't know about these wall spam. I'm not sure it's any good. Okay, this city would like to do something with the specialist. What do we have? We can get orders out of horses. I haven't been doing this because it seems like such a waste. Am I reading that correctly, chat? The horses give me another point plus 5? Another half of a thing? Or am I not reading that correctly? It's also orders on that. I think I am. These are rural specialists. We do them in half the time as well. We upgraded all 3 of our growth tiles. We're going to need to do double luxuries out of here, though. So we might want to wait. And we have to wait a couple turns. Could run a festival for population before building both of those. I could just go for it anyways because we'll get one of these in 3 years and it's 5 years already to build this specialist. What are the other benefits they get? They get rural specialist production time. I need pop in this city is the issue. Too bad the border expansion isn't useful. I need orders. We're going to need so many orders, so let's grab it. All right. This city, probably walls. Drains their civics super fast, but still lets me grow citizens. We're going to need specialists in this city. Okay. All right, looks good. All right. Unfortunately, we're severely ill. Border Grove 3 turns, kind of nice. Chancellor and a Chariot. Actually would like a Chariot. Don't know if I have the time to spend tech on border expansion. We can border expand through other mechanics. All right, we did take one of our triggers this round. This is a grove. Need a road here. All right, we've got warriors to move. Seems fine. All right, we gotta fight this shit. And what's going on here? You're gonna go here. I don't know if I want to do this at all. So I forget about this. So I think there's some priority thing when your leader is ill. If you interact with one of these at the same turn that your leader is severely ill, it takes whatever event you would have got and moves it towards a thing that interacts with your leader being ill. But I don't want that. My guy is 62. He might recover anyways, but I don't want to waste the pop-up on that. So I think I'm gonna wait on this. Although I did want to spend the action points this turn. What else do we have in here? Maybe we did need another worker. This guy's finished. We want the horses. To get the horses, we need to take this out. We need another military unit over there. What if anyone can get there in time? Yeah, maybe. Militia can go heal. Kind of need to heal here as well. And where's the river's on the other side? Really? Not quite enough. Pretty sure this unit dies if I leave it over here is the problem. So I guess we're gonna use this one. Alright, what are you doing? Paganism would be nice somewhere. This is our military production city. We don't want to be building militia though. We just finished the walls and here's what happened. We did. Kind of would like to build not a Shrine of Mars, although Shrine of Mars would be okay here as well. Shrine of Mars over here. Okay. 5 AP left. I've not tried multiplayer. We did a vote today if chat wanted me to check out multiplayer today or check out the scenario, and the vote was scenario. We will be trying multiplayer though. Just probably won't be today. 5 AP left. We want to move some and heal some. We've got this unit to move as well. Alright, probably a good use of that AP, I think. Oh, these guys are attacking us. I assume they were just staging. It's annoying. Okay, well that's the militia. We don't care if it dies yet. Wife is severely ill. We're dying. So we're about to change up the rulership. Corrupt. God damn, some shitty follow-up leaders here. Although we actually now, with that settlement... Oh, it did kill that unit. I actually do care about that unit, unfortunately, because of this. We can build another one, I guess, from Armenium for the happiness. Okay. 14 AP. I don't want to overextend into this, but they're being really obnoxious. Not killing it's really bad here. Did it get stronger? Sure did. It might not be palatable. We might actually lose a unit here, which I really don't want to do. Alright, 8 AP. Another mine is probably fine. Who else has to move? Road to there. Mine here. Move forward. All right, out of action points. Next turn is not going to be super busy, I don't think. We need to do something here. I think we might lose this unit here, which won't be good. Oh, they might kill that militia instead, though. Yeah. Okay, we died. More quarries. All right, plus 40 experience. We can get some opinion out of somebody. Plus 80 for the Julius family seems good. Dragon bones. Gain a wisdom. Death of a governor. We do want to choose that in a second. Maybe now, I guess. All right. Who rules Rome? Princess Cornelia. Culture, science. She's inspiring. Which one is inspiring? Culture per level. Affable and intolerable. Builder -1 to build improvements, +2 culture, +2 growth per culture level, -20% civics. She's 67 too. Or the scientist at 49. Who's a delver? Mines and quarries. Not very big here, honestly. I mean, gold, I guess, is okay from that. Tough. He's pretty old, though. Can she lead troops? Governor or chancellor? No. The culture's alright. The science and gold is whatever. Think on that in a second. All right, so we did lose one of our actual military units over here, which is pretty not good. A little light on resources there now. This unit also needs to bail. Could kind of do with a different military unit besides a warrior at this stage. Would be nice. Also, did we take a tech and I forgot about it? Did we take sovereignty ever? We did, right? We just forgot about it entirely. Okay. Delver is very good, but we don't have it everywhere. I think we want to save Delver for this city where we have a ton of mines. So I think with that in mind, we're going to grab somebody else. We could grab Fulvio the Younger. I like Builder. Okay. Need a road in here. Okay, should be city connected. Nice. All right, we've got 14 AP. We kind of need that decree this turn. I'm gonna have to retreat. There's too much shit in here and I don't have enough health. Don't have time to ever heal is the problem. Which probably means the worker dies if we retreat. I guess we could do that instead. Kind of the opposite of retreating. Is this a ranged unit? It is. We get in on top of it. We get tree bonus at least. Probably dies to the focus fire from that. But it probably tanks the hit for us. This is a bit scary. How much does this guy heal for? Just regular. Okay, we need another warrior up this way. How many builders? Just one right now. Which one? This guy. Building lumber mills. Okay. You think gold is not valuable in this game? I disagree entirely. Gold fixes all your other resources. It's also good for a bunch of events. This unit needs to be moved as well. We got to get closer on this unit or we're going to be useless. Might actually still be useless from there. We'll have extra AP next turn. This unit can probably get in range with extra AP. Alright, we don't have a spouse and that needs to be fixed. Was she not marry? Is that the problem with our current leader? Yeah. Okay, hold on a minute. Queen, leader, heir. Aesthetic. We do need her to step down. How do we do this? Minus 100. 2 orders. Do we do that now? So we lose an entire order per turn to do that. Huh. And who would step in? Our heir, who is regrettably... Okay, we gotta look at this family tree for a second. This is her. Does she have any sons? No. I haven't played enough Humankind to answer that. I think we're still doing it though. Okay. Where does she go? Why does she disappear? Because she's not in the secession anymore. Huh. Do we want to do that now then? Her stats are okay. Maybe we wait a turn or two. Would have been nice if our sister had children. All right, raid. Onta's died. Okay. What's the event? Philosophy. Commerce. Philosophy. We need the wheel. Spiked wheel, anyways. Nothing to be built in there yet. Getting a little overrun. So this unit ought to be able to help. Can't quite kill, apparently. There's no modifiers we can tweak there. No. And where is the river? Was it Control Shift C? Okay, so we're on the right side of the river with these city tiles at least. So there and an attack. And if we go there, well, it's still not quite enough. These ranged units, that one is. Concerned this unit will die if we do this. We might not. We've guard, tracker, hero. We're at how much? 7? Fierce versus infantry seems nice. Okay, I don't know if we survive that. I think we maybe do. Looks like kind of no though if they both attack. I don't think I can do anything about that. Maybe I can block with the unit here.
You have returned.
Thank you, mushy food.
1 year hype.
1 year hype. Alright, let's queue up another decree. I don't know if we want this one this turn or not. What's the event? Duchess Adia. Second in line. Yeah, I'm gonna check out the multiplayer for sure. Courage, discipline, exploring, philosophy. 14 AP. We need to build military again at some point. This doesn't look great either. Six. Why can't I go there? All right, that's done, which is fine. We need to get that one over there. And we need to send this unit there. How many more is it going to cost me? 3. Another 400 for that. All right. Kind of expensive, but we needed actions there. We're going to need actions next turn as well. Seems less likely. All right. Alright, our cousin and heir has fallen ill. It's not good. We need the leadership buildings. Can we build them? We have the tech. Thought we had the tech for this. I thought I just checked that. So our tech, black is locked. Researching completed is green, so we didn't take sovereignty, I see. Okay, thought we'd taken sovereignty. Alright, walls in 2. Fighting in here. It's my other warrior. There. Alright, pop-ups are what? Gain improved education in Roma. Okay. It's not a particularly great one, but it's okay. Influence mission, yes. And restless leader. Queen becomes exploring. Cannot marry, cannot have children, cannot be governor general in the council. Isn't that what she already is? She's already aesthetic. Does this do things for us? Gives us crazy exploring events, right? What happens to the leadership of the empire while she goes exploring? I don't know, let's find out. Okay. No heir is a bit of a problem. Because we get no stats here with no no spouse. Okay. All right, fighting the barbs, building the things. What other builder units do we have? One there and one here. Decree would be fine, but I kind of want food and then quarries, right? So we go food there. And what can we do for growth? It's growth off a village. We do want to get closer to that. We could try to drop a shrine somewhere. Where are the resources here? If I go Z, I feel like we want a shrine over here. It's just a question of what's the best way to get to this. Shrine there, I guess. No shrines available. Why? Is there one shrine per empire to begin with? Is that what it is? Is that what I've done? I've built all the shrines. We built 1 there, 2 there, 3 there, 4 here. That's what it is. We can still hamlet here. Oh, we already used our hamlet. That's a bummer. All right, so we can't actually get our borders out to honey right now. Could still throw a mine down in here. What else could we build? Not a whole lot, honestly. I might not even have the AP for that quite yet. Let's take a look. No, we don't have the AP for that quite yet. We've got more moves we need to make. This unit staying here will die. Is that worth the turn? What are the two workers? You and you. This needs to be a hamlet now. That's why we built this here. So that needs to happen. Maybe we do need the AP. Alright, let's finish this first. And 2 left. 1 in a heal. Might still die. Would be at 7 HP. Right. Our heir has died. That sucks. We're struggling with the secession right now. We can be done exploring and found a religion. No longer exploring, get a soldier or get experience. Okay. Alright, we did take the AP this turn, which is good because we've got a lot of barbs and we have a lot of attacks. We need to get some healing in. I'd love a March-like promotion that healed me each turn if I attacked, or even if I attacked. So we're building a militia for happiness in there. Done there. Building the hamlet there. Built it in the wrong spot though. God damn it. It's supposed to be for the horses. Kind of need horses more than stone too. Bummer. Okay. We need to kill some of this stuff. We have 2 warriors here. So this is probably a good turn to do it. Need horsemen, 2 turns out, 1 turn on walls. Militia being fairly useless as per normal. I'd love to get that second to get in there. Gain a scout. As leader, all cities 20% defense. Send an expedition to learn more about them. Yes. Alright, what's our next tech? Offered. Spoked wheel. And we just completed spoked wheel. The offerings are what now? Blue. Trapping. Administration. And what are the other options? Free camel archer for quite a bit of tech, and a free war elephant for quite a bit of tech. They're very good though. Kind of like them both. I think I might take this camel archer. Alright, we finished a mine, or probably have finished a mine. What's our last worker? We need to do some healing. Could back up with this unit. Probably get attacked if we do. Could attack into it. Need to keep producing. What's the Hanging Gardens? I'll get right on that. I don't mind a mine there. Fort heals even if I attack. Is that true? Does it say that on a fort? If that's the case, I need to take a look at that improvement. And heals by how much? Alright, this military unit hasn't acted. 2 and a heal, I guess. You're good. You need to heal. And that's everybody. Damn it, that's a warrior dead. Okay. All right, so we need to attack into here. Barbs are getting much harder to kill. Gotta back up from this. Lost that warrior. I'd love to get a second to promote, but like our units are never available to do that. Alright, pop-up event. Additional training seems good. It would be nice to have an... We can get a chancellor now. I didn't realize. We should do that. That's pretty nice for 4 civics. -1 growth, -2 growth, -1 growth, minus... I mean, these are all terrible, aren't they? Hortensia the Builder. -6. Training. All right. Getting a bit overrun. 4 workers this turn. All right. Rome has been not building military units for a while, and it's time to fix that. Maybe the chariots can carry us out of this. I would really like to have military production, which is why I've been building these lumber mills around this shrine. The shrine's currently giving us +4, which is good. These units have attacked. Militia for happiness. Need to back up and heal. All right, what are we doing with this unit? Could be lumber mills. Could go to this other city. This unit would like to build. I'd like to get that Lux online, honestly. Oh, my city got beat up when I wasn't looking. Rip. And I want to build the grove there. Okay, anything else? We have 2 workers slacking. Do we have culture growing in this at all? Just 1. How else do I get culture? Odeons. Use some more. Actually have a fair chunk of this. Maybe this is a next turn wonder. Okay. What am I smelling? Attacking the worker? Really? Why? There's a military unit right there. Okay. Our Chancellor, who we just promoted last turn, has died. Our events, tactics, commerce, tactics. Chancellor died. We leveled. All right, militia in 1. Where are we at health-wise? 13. We need to do one more repair. And we need walls. City's getting overrun. We don't want to be building militia. I just don't want this militia in queue anymore. Okay. Alright, this dude, I'm 1 turn off this, but if I stay here the worker dies. I might be able to lose a worker, but I'm not sure that gets me anything. I still have to cancel it if I do it. Or rather, the unit dying is still a cancel. It's a different game mode. We're playing the invasion scenario. We're going to have 70 raiders in 13 turns. 70. 7-0. Doesn't seem survivable at the moment. Guess I get to rebuild it where I want this time. Alright, we do need to figure out what we want to do in this city. There's some freshwater farms there. Some lumber mills. Have another hamlet available to us. Get mines. I don't know why I would want mines. What I want is horses. Oh, we're gonna potentially build that wonder, weren't we? What wonders are available? A lot? Alright, what do they require? Culture, weak, arid or sand. I don't think we have arid or sand in our lands. Great ziggurat. Minus 27, 20 improvement cost. Hanging Gardens is a lot of growth. It's a really nice one. Acropolis. Ishtar Gate requires developing. All cities plus 100 culture. The Lighthouse. Acropolis requires strong. We're nowhere near strong, right? No. Developing is the strongest we can do. So if we want any of these, which ones would they be? So limit by developing. Or weak. It's a pretty good one. 100, 400, 200. We have everything except the wood. What does it do exactly? It's a lot of growth and a lot of culture. Doesn't immediately help us with our problems. Are specialists in this city going to help us with anything? Well, we can grow, and then get a bunch of specialists in there, but it's not military specialists. But it is everything else, I suppose. But why there? The city also wants growth because there's nothing to do except specialists. So the rest of the city is bad. Fodder units are pretty bad in this game. The problem is they take orders to do anything with. I just randomly decided to build. This is the one that has better than weak culture though, right? Unfortunately, this one is developing, so I can't build that in here. All right, so I think we're gonna go. Is it considered, does it expand my borders? Yeah, all right, so let's go here and let's build this. Okay. I know, 13 turns. Looks like it won't be the first time we attempt this that we'll have to beat it. Alright, we need military buildings. Wait, don't we have barracks tech? I'm like certain we have barracks tech. This is next to the city center. Don't we start with barracks tech as this faction? Oh no, this entire time I thought we've had barracks tech. I've been ignoring trapping in part because of that reason. But anyways. Alright, well that's fine. We'll make do. It will eventually start to be not fine, but it's fine for now. Alright, worker here, or not worker. We need luxuries. That's fine. Okay, a lot of attacks in here. What's the event? Becomes aesthetic. Oh no. No, no. The last aesthetic was so bad for us. Your relative second in line, Duchess Adia, here. Gain a bunch of stats. Whatever. Guess we're doing it again. Okay, so this is building walls for happiness. Our units are absolutely devastated in here, so they need half a second to recover. We'd like to capture that. Stone or a riddle? Okay. The Sphinx says, my mother I bring forth, she bring forth me. I'm sometimes greater, sometimes less than she. Becomes intelligent. All cities 1 per culture isn't very much. Governor 2 per culture, it's a little bit. It becomes pious. Intelligent. Let's back up. 15 remain. Worker, worker, worker. We have to fight in here. We have a military unit arriving in 2. Any of these matter particularly? So we got max out of Shrine of Vulcan at +5. We probably have one of these available still. We could claim these iron mines, I guess. So if I go there and build a hamlet, what happens? And if I go here and build a hamlet, what happens? It's the same either way. Is there any tiles other than that we'd like to take? Not really. And there's still a pretty big problem here. The barbarians and the Gauls fighting as one. And what does it look like? It looks like these tiles are super bad for us. -25 plus, or -50 plus 25. And these tiles are, what the fuck just happened? These tiles are good for us, this tile right here. Want border expansion over there. We're not going to get there for a minute. So what does Fort do? It literally does say +1 HP, but it's for idle units. Idle healing isn't healing, because my units are never idle when I'm at war, like when we're actually in an area. This is the problem with the heal promotion as well. It's just it's actually the problem, maybe a criticism of this promotion system in general. I've got like lots of units with multiple promotions, and I've got the action points and sometimes the orders to assign generals, and I can't get generals or orders out because the problem is I can't find the time between healing them and promoting them and moving them and fighting. They just never have the time to actually try to get those promotions off. It just never happens. I think although it was tempting in the short term, I think probably we should have been out and about with our general fighting. Kind of want to redo this one, almost like real life. Maybe. So what are the bonuses to lumber mills? Camps and mills and rivers. What if we restart this now? It's probably a tomorrow thing, huh? Okay. Do we need a farm or two? Doesn't really seem like it. Years developing. I guess we want to build one here. The other mine. 0 action points. This is pretty fucked up in here. I think this starts to be wall spam. Gardener, walls. Chariot, fisherman. Okay. This is not the Horde, although it looks like the Horde. So this has taken too long So I've got two thoughts. The first is one of the ways we can be less bothered by the Gauls in particular is not to forward settle quite as much. And the second thought is kind of need another tech. All right. Too long on warriors only. Yeah, we chose a tech for getting something that... So there was a tech decision. I don't remember if you guys remember when I was talking about it. I was talking about how I was interested in using our unique unit, the Hystastus, instead of teching for steel. And then we just never got to sovereignty. So the problem is, can't do it, right? I don't have sovereignty, so I can't tech for this. I don't know if it unlocks here, but it's not a buildable unit in Rome, I don't think. Yeah. So, yeah, their units aren't dying anymore is the problem. And our generals have all gotten too old. They just spawned 2 rebels in this city as well. It's because of the massive amounts of unhappiness that we get from being attacked. And I don't quite understand. Dev was telling me that some of these don't like being attacked. I don't really know what that means. Okay. But this is a lot of units. And we're not quite ready to help, although we could be soon maybe. Another military there. Where are our builder units? Dude, I got 2 AP left already. Do we restart this now? I don't think this is winnable from here. I guess we'll keep fighting for a moment. Yeah, you're not wrong. It might be good to just spend the 11 turns to see what comes out of this in a second. Like, I think walls are too slow of an investment for the happiness gain. Like, these guys have moved 2 turns in a row healing, and they're still not even remotely in fighting shape. I mean, they're remotely in fighting shape, but they're not strong yet. Too much long-term investment for a 60-turn uprising, I think. So that city center makes sense about the unhappiness, but where's the rest of it? All right. Chariot. Need this now. Education. Expensive point. Need a chancellor. We need a governor, I'm pretty sure. No, we have a governor apparently. All right. So we got our camel archer and our chariot this turn. That's going to be helpful. City has finished walls. Need a gardener. Building luxes. Don't have any units in here. That's a decree. We don't necessarily want the decree to finish. build another one. All right, let's take a look at this chariot. It has horse, strong versus units on flat clear. Okay. And this is strong versus like mounted units, right? Mounted, okay. Camel. I don't know where it says camel is a good against mounted units. It just says camel. We do want to bring that over there. Okay. Pillaging my shrines. Would have been nice to get the one that gave us culture for kills. It's not considered infantry. I think these are strong versus horses. Yeah, versus horse 50%. It just doesn't tell me that. This is a hero unit, so it can heal over here. It can also just attack. This is not a hero unit. Alright, are we gonna need plus movement next turn? Maybe. Let's get another chariot. What are you doing? Very little. And you're doing very little as well. That seems okay for the moment. Okay. How do you manage pagan religions and big religions? Tolerance. Alright, they shot the shit out of the city center. They're gonna attack Florentia in a minute here. It's a bummer. Don't have anything over there at the moment. Alright, this needs to repair. Alright, 19 AP. Pop-up is... no longer aesthetic, becomes gracious. That's pretty nice. She's our heir or no? Second in line. Building. These are all fine right now. We gotta get some military coming in a minute. The city probably needs something. We're gonna get attacked from them or here probably in a second. So we gotta defeat this shit and then get back to it. Alright, this unit to there. Actually, we should undo that. It should be this unit kills it. Why did I lose damage moving? So currently they have 5 defense, sure. Versus scrub as range, minus 25%. In territory, 10%. I need this tile to attack from, though. I guess I don't. I guess I can go there and heal. All right. Nothing else to be done particularly. We're going to get attacked in here. We're going to have extra orders next turn. That seems good. We're going to have to move this whole army over there. Okay. I want to see this horde. There it is. Clodia the Builder has died. Okay. Intelligent or insane. +1 wisdom. Instead. Okay, getting some luxes, spamming some chariots. Another chariot finished. Need a mine in here. Need some defenses over there, but to do that we have to kill in here. Can't go to that tile. Weird. He's got route. Why can't I attack again then if I've got route? Game. It shouldn't be that one actually. It should be a kill on this other thing. Sure would be nice to have the one that gives me culture right now. Alright, we need a thing over here. Alright, this is gonna be a pain. I've got chariots. I don't want to spend all of these. Actually, I want to back that up. Don't want to waste actions on this unit right now. I've got to move the chariot in this city. I want to fight it on light terrain. And I want this unit improving this. Okay. Shit, I forgot to repair the town. Pillaging my shit. So we want to get over here and attack these things. Left. Come as a hero seems good. All right, more barbarians in our city. Another chariot coming out, finishing a lot of things next turn, which is great. Got this stuff a little bit more attacking. This guy's sitting on my shrine like a dick. I don't really want to attack across the river. So what I really want to be on is that tile. Oops, thought that was an enemy unit. That's my militia. That's an enemy unit though. Could throw some militia at this guy to slow him down. Need to heal the horse. We could probably get one tile closer, right? The same amount of move, yeah. Get a unit. This unit would love to be promoted. This unit would love to be promoted. This unit would love to heal. Is healing more important than promoting? Almost certainly. One there. I don't want this unit to die, so this has to fucking die. Alright, more killing of these units. Let's get a promotion off. Garrison's a good one. Alright, moved all my units. This unit's in here. Can't really do anything about that. I could buy another one for a heal. This unit's quite a bit stronger than us. It's kind of far away as well. Alright. Still forgetting to heal the city. Okay, we lost a scientist. Spearman tech. Let's take a look at the tech tree right now. We want sovereignty. Can't get sovereignty right now, so we want the cheapest. Spearman could be useful. It'd be nice to have something that hurts horsemen in zone of controls. This is a better version of that later, though. It's kind of a long tech. What does this get us? Portcullis, which is useless. All right, guess we're taking Phalanx. How do I deal with this? My AP is 28 because I think we finished one of these. These guys are being a pain. Not quite dead, annoyingly. Start a decree. We have Slinger Tech finally. Another chariot. Alright, we've finished a Lux. We have 2 Luxes this turn. Let's grab more Luxes if we can. More horse upgrades are okay as well. I don't know if happiness is worth it over orders. Probably. Alright, how do our families feel about that luxury? What do we have? This is lavender. These guys care about wine. They care about wine. So no one cares about lavender. So we want to give it to Rome. I don't remember getting honey online, but we must have. Must have finished this turn. Anyone care about honey? Yeah, they do. Okay. How do I send them honey like that? 2 pop-up events. Gain foreign fighters in Rome. All families -4. Foreign fighters is what? +1 on happiness per year. Fuck that. Nope. Okay. Set a dangerous precedent. Okay. Gardener completed. We've got all sorts of things we want in here. Mostly citizen related. It's probably worth grabbing the growth from this. Alright. We've already fought in here and didn't manage to kill it this round. Well, we might be able to kill it with this chariot, I guess. Great. Okay, this chariot can go this way to help in here. You can keep healing. Do I have a worker who's finished here? I do. Guess we'll go there and grab a pasture. You can heal. 9 left. Alright, 2 turns there. We get a lot. Oh, we're still being attacked here, so we should deal with that. Okay, I think that's all we can afford to do right now. I want walls. Or I want repairs anyways. Yeah. Alright, another raid. Promotions available. We probably should look for like filling chancellors and governors and that kind of stuff if we have the ability to. There's a governor in Rome right now, so it's not the worst. Alright, we want to get this online, but we're being blocked. What's he standing on right now? Just a random, conveniently attacking tile for him. Yeah. Defense as infantry. Annoying. What's the event? No time to show weakness. Plus 80 on happiness. No more taking prisoners. Queen Domina the Valiant becomes ruthless. Ruthless is pretty useless. Become gracious. Okay. Alright, we need to kill this. $15 AP left. What are my workers doing? 1 there, 1 here. That's a mine. Did we get techs that allow us to build anything useful, like military drill? Negative. We got camp tech, right? Alright, you need to go put that online. I don't know what you're doing. Something in here probably. Pasture there. Alright, horse units need promotions and healing. So this is a camel. Camel with Horsebane seems amazing. We'll take it. This unit is at 18. That's not a big deal. This unit needs a promotion, then heals. Strike is very good on all units, but particularly horse units can attack multiple times. Down to 5 AP. We got to bring this guy forward. Move. Heal. Promote. Combat. This is a warrior. Heal. This is a warrior heal. Okay. That's all we can do this turn. Seems okay. Repair the town. The one town, all towns heal 1 per turn anyways. So I'm not going to spend a lot of resources healing Florentia, which is already almost full. It will heal on its own that turn, which is why we didn't do anything there. Okay, this unit is still just happily being here. Alright, I gotta kill this. Improvement, oh yeah. Yep, we will definitely repair that. Where's my other worker? Right next to it, 2 turns. Okay. So we've got horse units to be a bit faster, which is nice. I have to kill this. It'd be lovely to promote my units one day. I'll dream of that day. Still alive. Still alive. Okay. The religion's useful in any way? Yeah, although I think they're going to take some more investment than we have time in this game. But yeah, it can be. I want to build a specialist. We have the citizen, but I can't do it right now because this unit is blocking my ability to improve that. Okay, lost the last general in the field. These tiles have been taken. We have 8 AP right now. Could grab that. I'd like to kill this unit. Could do it with the militia. All right. This unit could heal. Still can't do anything with these guys, unfortunately. Maybe 1 to heal this unit. What's it at? 16. Idle healing is okay there. All right, are we have a 60 to 70 Raider Uprising in 4 turns. All right. Don't need decree next turn. I'm going to need lots of decrees though, so let's keep queuing those up. This unit needs to heal. All right. All right. Let's take a look. More military from Rome. Seems an obvious go-to. We need to think about maybe changing up a chancellor, etc. We might get a second to breathe here. So we have to fight this shit up here instead of all this shit everywhere. Got both these. Orders first. All right, where do we want to go from here? 1 turn on a wonder, which is hilarious. 2 turns on these. These units would like to be promoted. I'd love to get all these warriors promoted. What's warrior base attack? 3.8? Oh my god. So that would be good when we promote all those units. We got to make sure we have military points to do it. What the fuck is that unit? An elite Gaisada. We need horses down this way. We had one moving that way, right? Somewhere. Thought we moved another one down that way. Don't really want to fight that. Let it come to us. Seven. I think we're just gonna let him kill this unit. Okay. So that's everybody's movement that I can afford to pay for. I do this entirely different next time we play. I'm investing too far in the future. I think I just ignore happiness next time. I don't think I'm building walls, and I don't think I'm building luxuries particularly. But we'll see. See what it's like next time. All right. All right, Hanging Gardens done. Great. How's our culture in here? Still missing level 2 culture. How close are we? Not close at all. All right, +2 legacy, great. Who is this? Oh, is this a favor? But who is she? I don't know who the fuck she is. Unbreakable friendship. Okay, I guess. All right, we need a bit more culture in here, but not really. We need another decree. And we need to figure out what we're doing about this incursion. Not even that great, honestly. All right, chariots coming out of there. More horses over there. We've got promotions in here. Strike's good. Okay, we want to get quarry up in here. We could try one of these fort things. This is not the right city for these units. These units don't want to be flat units in here. I think we've maybe almost caught up with promotions, so that's kind of exciting. Just took 2 turns of not being attacked. All right, we already own those horses. Okay. Finish that. Feels like a fort here would be good. If I go there this turn, I'd probably die though, huh? To make sure we conserve our training rate right now. Let's leave this warrior queued up. We have citizens, we just don't have a horse to do that with yet. I guess we can wait 2 turns. We council this. Start a festival. Repair the damage. It's kind of like auto repair. It's such a wasted production. I guess we could just produce the warrior. It has upkeep is all. But I think it's still fine. Alright, what are you at? 17. We want to move these units. They don't belong here. Same with these units. These units would really like to be over here. Right. Yes, focus that militia. All right. How many turns for culture? 13 years. Being very bullied by these higher combat units, higher strength combat units. I want this to be improved. Slinger's okay. What else do we want? I wanted a building here. I want a fort. I want forts in here as well. Do we have workers? 1 year. We're done. How are we gonna kill this? Horsemen, probably. Great. 0 AP left. Really? God damn. Alright, train our soldiers use advanced weaponry. 14 orders. 2 mercenary warriors, 2 scouts. Take the stuff there. Court scholar, minister, or experience. Take a scholar. Production in this city, we're waiting a turn, so we'll run a council for a turn. This city has finished a gardener, so we have a lux. Do we have another? We can. Let's build a pasture specialist for more orders. Slacking. Don't have the orders for it this turn. Let's buy 1 order. Let's assign the lux. It's lavender again. Other production city that really wants to be happy. Probably Florentia. Send lavender. It's 2 orders. It's annoying. Okay. Those units are fine. This unit's a bit low. I'd like it to heal. They all have to be healed to promote. Seems good. Okay. More barbs. Rebels have formed a warrior. Annoying. Alright, we hit our tech though. Let's get barracks tech. Alright, I want to upgrade this tile. Did I accidentally let one of those complete? No. Shouldn't have done that. Hold on. I think this is going to be a promote. Alright, we're building stuff in there. We should be able to attack this with double horsemen. Just don't want to let it on any tiles that it can get bonuses from. Okay. Do we finish a fort? A fort is a 1-turn tile improvement? That's interesting. Two unit vision. Heals 1 HP for idols. Costs me stuff. Let's see if we're doing that this turn or not. Got units I need to kill over here. We're missing wood. Of all the stupid resources to be missing. Are you kidding me? We have like 1,000 lumber mills. Alright, guess we're buying it this turn. Alright, 5 left. Worker wants to build me forts over here. I have to kill these or let them come in. Any promotions in here? No. It would be nice to get a general on some of these. The camel archer in particular feels like a general would be really solid on it. Heal in neutral territory, immune to critical hit. Livia the hero, age 40. We're in the horde phase. 67 raiders are approaching apparently. 67 remain. Plus 48 attack strength. Okay. So what are these then? Part of the raid? They're quick builds, these forts. We'll see how they play out. Alright, anything else need to happen this turn? Chariot coming out. We're fighting rebels. Building orders. I think we're gonna start another decree. Okay. Got a couple promotions, but not all of them, obviously. It's a big hit. Dude, the stupid Gauls are not supposed to be attacking me during this. Okay. So we're gonna, okay, so they're attacking on all sides. Look at this wave over here. That's really interesting. So I wasn't expecting that to occur. I don't know why. But I wasn't. Are they also gonna attack over here then? So we need to shift military soon. This needs to be a fort. Need to make sure to occupy our forts, I assume. Alright, so the camel archer wants to eliminate this thing. So if I go there and attack, Horsebane, horse, friendly territory, upset family, general, should be 1,000,000 damage. That is a very tanky boy though. What's the combat strength of this stupid unit? Nomad warlord, 6 combat strength. What is our overall we're 11. Okay. Could kill it with this, but we'll probably lose it. Be really nice to use pikemen to attack horses. All right, that's probably wrong though. This one probably has to go and reinforce the other city. We're gonna want one of these to finish next turn. That unit needs to be attacked. Bloodthirsty. Okay. This unit needs to be promoted, which we can't do quite yet. This unit needs a heal. Completed a fort there. Need a fort here. Soon. I want this unit to die. That horse has to die though. Guess I could buy one. Dude, we could have been so much more prepared for this had I planned a little bit better, I'm afraid. I'm gonna call it first attempt, but it still feels a little bad. All right. I don't think I'm moving anywhere else right now. All right. Hey, Sir Doomlord. Rip worker. Just pillage my village? The bastard. No, don't kill my camel archer from the fucking fog with a bunch of horse units. Of course the barbarian raiders are 1,000 horse units. Do they have any melee with that? Yes. We can be more ready for this next time. I would have liked to have beat it on first attempt, but we invested too far in the future. I'm looking at like putting happiness down to like 0 and kind of shit when I should just be thinking about, well, how do we survive this turn or these series of turns? It's a lot of time for an opponent to move too. All right. We're gonna lose here, unfortunately. Okay, so what do we have here? We've got a fort. No way that's alive, but it's alive. Spearmen have been good here, but we need like heroes. We need a little bit better understanding of how the promotions work too. The like hero promotions, because like in this fight we definitely want that ability to attack twice, whatever that's called. I don't remember what it's called. The one that makes you AoE can do that again. These orders are going to be useful. Happy to play Rome again for this. Seems like it was fine. Swear we healed them last turn. They probably got shot once. Can't upgrade while they're wounded is all. Okay. I can fight this out, chat, but the next wave is gonna kill us. Like this, I don't know that we can hold this first city versus this many horses in the first spot. Second thing is, when their reinforcements arrive, it's gonna be just murder. We probably have the actions. We just don't have the units right now. What I need is a bigger line of promoted or solid units. We'll try a fort too. Maybe we'll learn how to defend off this. So. I haven't tried the test one. I have nothing to say about it either way. Barbarians spawning in here is not super helpful, or rebels rather at 5%. Okay. We need our horse archer. I mean, maybe we can just give up this city. I wonder if that's a possibility. Maybe before these pikemen had fired would have been nice. So many spam calls these days. This horse needs to heal. These have all acted. This unit hasn't acted. Pretty sure rancher is not what we want at the moment. Not even sure I need to save the worker. Be nice to have a couple ranged units too. Again, it's just not really. It's investing way too early for investing into units that are way too late. So. Okay, let's get overrun. I think that's good. Done this turn. So many better early game things we could do. We could be getting culture from kills and we're constantly battling. Could have got upgraded warriors super early, but I was trying to get our unique unit and just didn't read the tech tree correctly when we had the options. The horses were fine once we got them, but they were just a bit slow. We can do this so much better next time. Feels bad. I mean, it doesn't feel that bad, but it feels a little bad. Would have been nice to do it on the first try. I think we can do it second try. This doesn't look that hard. Ugh. All right, well, gives us something to start with tomorrow morning. Fresh run on the barbarian, overrunning by barbarian scenario, whatever it's called. I've forgotten already. All right, the other thing I kind of want to know is there a way to turn up movement speed for enemies? Like, I don't love watching the animations or anything, but the reason why I normally do it is to figure out what the hell's happening. 68's a lot for them to move. So that would have been a really nice city to defend. We could have just lined the side of it if we had known they were going to be coming in from the water and the sides. I don't know why I thought they would come from the sides that the tribes were attacking us, but I assumed I would have a front line on the right, not to the top and left. Yeah, I know there's a way to change it. I'm saying that it's kind of an awkward situation where you both want to see what's happened, but there's too many to really want to watch, you know? Really? It didn't kill it? All right, I think these other cities are dead though. All right, I need production buildings in here. Missing orders for that. Maybe not, hold on. Gain legitimacy. What was the last unit we did that got canceled? Unit's gonna die. We have 6 remaining. What is it right now? Need that to heal, and we need military production in this city. Don't really care about that unit. Production in this city. Okay. Don't really need you. Don't really want to give that fort up. Oh, I can upgrade them to militia, can't I? Let's do that. Where is that? Here? What happens if I upgrade on this tile? 2 on 1 tile. What happens next? Okay. This city was really sick. Just needed a little bit more defense, obviously. Why are you attacking me? All right. All right, Rome continuing to build horsemen. Any of my pikes survive? Couple. Not dead. Shocking. Alright, make sure that gets repaired. Can support this. Elite Javelinier. So you want to upgrade. We can figure out where in a minute. We want to kill this unit. Where's the river? Wrong side, unfortunately. So we want to come down this side. Bring you to here and attack. Can I kill any of this shit? Really not convinced. Alright, can we get other chariots down here to help? Yes, seems to be the answer. 6 left. The city is dead. 2 years in the decree is not going to get us there. Okay. I mean, I'll build the repair project, but it's not going to be relevant. Got a horse archer here with 4. We can buy a little bit more, but not a lot more. We'd love to assign some more generals. I need to heal these pikes. These pikes are valuable. Might be time to start de-escalating our legitimacy. Love to own that fort tile. Need to move the chariot. Need to move this unit. How do we do it? It's here? I can't. Requires schemer leader. RIP. Alright, is that going to be it this turn? Guess so. Seem to be missing some units in here. Can we rush it all? Can rush for civics. All right. Sorry if this is a dumb question. I would really just ask that you know, look at the title of the stream or the name of the game or the category we're in. This game is called Old World. It's not a Civilization game. And we are having barbarian problems. Yeah, RIP API indeed. Alright, so they raised the city. It's fine. We've only killed like 10 of them. Tried Googling. What is the title of my stream right now? The title of my stream is Really Enjoying Old World. That's the name of the game. The category I'm playing in is Old World. Like, and I don't know how to get like the basic information to you. Anyway, not a big deal, I guess. Oh. Okay, you are an asshole. Fuck yourself. Ban me. Okay, how about next time you take the bare minimum of effort to read the fucking title of the stream or the fucking category of the game before you ask me what the fucking game is? Maybe that's a possibility. Maybe we could ask that you have the basic buy-in to answering your own question, that you take the minuscule amount of effort necessary to try to accomplish that on your own. Maybe we start there. Let's get a moat. So, I don't know how to help you if you can't figure out how to read. Like, maybe you don't need to worry what game it is if you need to figure out reading first. Anyway, let's get back to butchering these barbarians. God. Fucking get baby rage from randoms in chat who can't read. Feels bad. Okay. What are we doing in here? We're getting run over by barbarian horsemen. Tough to see my units here. Like, what is mine? Do we get the fort bonus here? So when we attack here, we... So how does a fort bonus work then? Is the fort pillaged? It's just defense. It's not even offense. RIP. Alright, we know there's horses coming down. We would like to shoot horses with this unit. There's no horses down here though. You need to heal. You need to occupy territories that are annoying for our opponent. Seems fine. Just a defense modifier, still fine. You need to heal. This is a flat tile, we should delete it. Kinda. Still up, annoyingly. Get a good hit in there, but the camo really wants to be shooting horsemen. It's really what it wants to be doing. I have a feeling I'm going to want it over here. It's a unit there. What was it? It's a spear. Got a chariot coming out. We should rush this if we can possibly afford it. Looks like we can. Alright, we have an extra luxury. We're definitely dying. Rancher completed. Well, in that case, we should be fine. Get some fodder, I guess. We have might as well be Civ. Let's not start down this train, chat. There's more than one game in every genre, I promise. Heal here. Too bad we were unable to kill that. The chariot's definitely going to die. 4 left. We have a leader there. Where else can we put leaders? Leader could be attached here. Who do we have? This guy. Okay. And I think that's really all we can do this turn. I could move closer. I guess maybe what I should do, I want that same promotion. I don't know. They're going to be in this city in like 1 second. Okay. I hate that one militiaman, which is amazing, because I hate that one militiaman too. Pillaging the crap out of my tiles over there. So we probably want between 3 and 4. I don't think I'd go back to 5 cities for this necessarily. Oh, he snuck around the back. What a dick. Okay. And we have to be aware that there's enough of them that are going to come at all sides for the next one. I'm glad whoever it was suggested that I stick this one out just to see what they're going to be doing. They might kill my city before I can protect it, I guess. Okay. Queen has died. Didn't lose these horses, which is kind of wild. They all activate, so I assume they get an infinite supply. I know what this unit is. Javelinier. It's ranged. Against all odds, this unit, maybe they don't. Maybe, I don't know. This unit didn't seem to come any closer. I was kind of expecting it to be coming closer. So can I attack him when he's in the water? Yes. Land versus water, minus 50%. He gets defensive bonuses for being embarked. What a cheater. Dude, I still got land versus water negative when I'm shooting him as an archer. Are you fucking kidding me? It's ridiculous. Well, we're going to do that slightly differently if that's the case. I just assumed we'd be strong versus it. Alright, lots of pop-ups. Minus 8. No, we don't want minus courage. . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . . I can lose courage, gain that. -1 discipline. 60 culture. This all sounds terrible. I don't think science is helpful right now. Alright. Judaism founded. Adopt state religion. No. Retiring general. Does it matter who? King Americus the New at 57. No, I don't think it matters. I don't think I'm going to equip him anyways. 14 orders left this turn. So we haven't used these units, I guess. That was bad. Why was that so bad? 'Cause I'm attacking over a river again. It's so hard to see the rivers. Don't have a worker down here. Oh, because we converted the worker into this militiaman. This unit needs to be healed. Not super excited by that. Can I move away now? No, right? Okay. Sleep, sentry, disband, infantry, heal. Okay. Who is this? The slinger hasn't acted. All right. I think we're abandoning this city. It's a lot for a promotion. 2 left. What do we have? Not a lot there. All right, 4 orders left. Repairing the city. Creating another spearman. We have our new leader is this guy. He looks like rubbish. Is there anyone who has better things? Not really. What about our people are all super pissy with us. -79. Why are you so mad? Discontent. Why don't you influence her? Okay. Alright. The forts help significantly. I gotta be a little bit more prepared to use the forts, right? Like we weren't quite ready for this. We knew it was coming. It has a big countdown, but we haven't done this scenario before. We weren't sure exactly how they'd be attacking, where they'd be attacking from. We invested into too many long-term things and not enough short-term things, so we're a little underprepared for this. We're playing this out to see what it looks like, so tomorrow when we play it again, we'll be a little bit stronger for it. But we've definitely lost this scenario right now. I think we can beat this next time. I don't think it's that hard. Just a lot of units right now. I wonder if we should abandon this other city as well. It's ridiculous that you're actually better off in the water. You're harder to hit, and then you can just land with no penalty. It seems crazy. I don't know. It's our first attempt at this. We have no idea what the map's like. Okay. The Unfortunate. Nice. 17 years for an archer. Seems likely. Governor of Rome. Should look for other governors. Okay. Probably kill that. Need more units, obviously. All right, 3 orders left for all of this shit. Oh god. Okay. Well, that's not enough. Obviously, we can go up to 6. We buy them any other way? Sure can't. Alright, so we need damage on that. Anyone able to get there? Yeah, you probably can. Do we have any? Okay, let's change civics. We've spent all that. Alright, I think that's all the orders I can buy this year. Okay. They're down to 50. Well, she held up fairly well. Soaked 2 hits, I guess. I wonder if conscript tech is going to be worth it in this fight. We got to look at this. So this is the era where they show up. They're showing up with, I guess I should check their units for combat strength, etc. when I get my turn. Uh-oh, double route kills them both. All right, let's take a look around. So these are level 6 combat strength, 4, 6. Seems to be around 6. So we're gonna look to try to figure out units around that time frame that are better. Good versus horses seems powerful. Good versus infantry seems powerful. Can probably find some fixed defense positions if we know to do it. Figure out how to build defensive. This will be a good training course on war for tomorrow. I'm kind of ready to be done though. I'm already a half hour past the time I normally be done. I think we're dead here. I think we put up as much of the fight as we have with the units we have. City dies next turn. I mean, move left. Nothing there. Anything in here that we can do? No real flat terrain. Where's the horse units? There. Cav are not super good in this city. Okay. I think we can be done here. All right. That is going to be a loss. And we're going to pick this up tomorrow and check out the barbarian invasion again. If you guys enjoyed it, come back tomorrow. Oh, and I'll see you then. I'll try to make the title, I don't know, maybe blazing glowing lights. Just like pulsing in the background, maybe a tattoo on my forehead for what the game is called. I don't know, maybe when I blink, I'll blink in Morse code for Old World every single time. I could just shout it randomly on the hour at each hour. I'm not sure quite how to make it more clear. But if you guys figure it out, let me know. And I'll see you guys tomorrow. Thanks for watching. Have a good one.